Where are we? Are we gonna pop up on there? We go. We're back with more Memento. Memento? Metaphor. Why do it? Memento's like the Memento Palace or whatnot. Underground? From Persona 5. Bing da pa. Alright.
Alright then.
So we got 4 days left. We've done that. Let's hand in the whatchamacallit.
Alright then.
Yes, that word.
Where to?
Baden. And the workshop. My visitor. Oh, I guess we'll just do the front gate.
Let's go.
There we are. Let us go. Hang on. I got a message just as I start stream. And always the way, isn't it? Eh. Alright, let us go and hand in this bounty. Oh, oh, you got there, the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. Now, the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
90k. And courage. Well, courage is already maxed, so what happens?
Alright.
Nothing happens? It just turns into 800 thingamajig? That's expected from the character who's the rage right now. Zeke, I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a look at him now because he's about to become even more famous. Yeah, I guess we're gonna slay Lewis. Anyway, where is our friend Barden?
Isn't that?
How can it be? Let's talk to him. Let's see what he's up to.
You've come.
You're here, I'm glad you're well. I'll be frank with ye. There's been an incident, thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the craft developer who did it. He will unconfess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know the thing, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. You're scary and intimidating just by being yourself? Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just honest to a fault? Alright. It certainly seems far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Zeke. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, we're listening. We managed to put it out more out of tongue twisting. All right. We managed to put the traitors should come forth immediately. Hey, what? Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastrix?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this?
I know who.
Oh, I'm already done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Says, isn't all this defies Barton's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barton, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this the police? Your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote to decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Haha, well, that fellow is certainly all for it. Even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes that reveal all here that you're the dangerous one and not I. Well, Snaker.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine, how anyone who cheats will have a hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I say everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They were more scared than when they thought I was a phantom. Phantasm? God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Easy, tell me the truth. I've earned when it comes to my methods. Have I erred when it comes? Can't say for sure.
If so, then.
Well, then in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reason soon enough. I was monitoring them out of contempt. I wasn't yeah. I tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
It'll be fine. Thank you, True.
I am confident to come around. Right, think ye.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose, so I must protect this town. I say this as your comrade as well. Well, why don't we just give him the blessing from us? You know, we should have some.
Better tidings for you.
Increase the lineage. Improve the chances of escaping from squad battles. Ah. More skills can now be learned from Skion's merit. The chances of such escaping squad battles have increased due to the effects of escape artists. Well, why not I become governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Dun dun. We parted ways. Dun 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 dun. Back to the island. Oh, I hear a voice. Ah, yes, we have another relic.
All right, then.
Isn't that...
Oh. Oh, we could also talk to Juna. Wait. Oh, we can actually finally talk to more? Anyway. Hang on. More. It's just right here.
Now, where was I?
Really? I don't think I learned 25 classes yet.
Simply amazing.
I discovered called the summoner integral archetype that calls for a mythical being from the world we can imagine. Now, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel catalyst, unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in the special experiments just for such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more?
Fascinating.
So, you're a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform when you wish to study. Cat. Let me talk to the cat.
That's a good gift. Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely want me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Study 25 different archetypes. Hero Jeweled Root times 5. Increase imagination.
All right.
Oh, so close. Oh. Did you remember something?
Everything okay? Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing you here, how won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. And thus we told the story of the past and fate and all combined. Dun, dun. It's interesting though, I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
Truth of the matter is,
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. Inexplicable? Explainable? If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would you want to help your studies? Indeed, that's the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return in a way. All my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path forward is them continuing my pursuit.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find it together.
Surely.
I have your support. I can face any truth that ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you for the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense more willingness to accept the truth, whatever it may take, as her heartfelt trust increases. Didadun.
Hey,
Yo, let's go. A fairy? Yes, she does say, hey, listen.
now. A new power.
But at least this one's a lot cuter than, the party can now study the Soul Hacker. We can hack souls? I did actually play Soul Hacker 2 still. More skills can now be inherited.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project. As it were, I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having peerless, unbreakable bonds, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so as long as you do so, until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Dun, oh, big rank. Increase imagination. To nurture one's strength, I'll need a challenge Lewis Arts made. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. Hey, listen! This height that one before you reach, the stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according
Once
to
my
plan.
research completed, the path to ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Zeke. Let us break through the barrier of the trial and see our dreams to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you to the very end. I think I've already done that, right? Yeah, it's like, there. See, because I already got Samurai to rank 20 already, so... I told Mo I've already completed the research task he just gave me.
Unbelievable.
You fulfilled your task?
Fulfilled your task?
Whoa.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. utterly incredible. Incredible.
Alright. Yay, imagination! Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Yay, imagination! Is that rank 4 now? Let's go.
Imagination.
If true sovereignty thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts and fruition.
That's
A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a following passion may be inflamed.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward? I could have told you that. I hope so.
I'd like to believe that. I'd say it's not a question of
I say it's a question of believing.
The power to believe. The power to wish.
Believe in
Or
yourself.
more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then.
Be driven by dreams.
Next task.
Already?
But, alas, I have none to give.
Oh?
There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Whoa.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
We have to learn on our own?
Outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest
No.
of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
A happy conclusion?
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Oh?
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
Yo, you wrote the
Mentioned
novel,
that
yes.
In my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Indeed.
Ah, indeed.
It's over thousands of years
Suppose I
old.
am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes,
No problem.
as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Mm-hmm.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Cat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel our bond, sir.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Ba-bum. Rank 8.
Dreams will forever
Increase archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Ooh.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
We shall meet again. Addition to special experiments. Summon experiments have been added to oh, that's how you get more summons. Use it to create vessels, which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. You only need to create a vessel once to make it respective summon available. There's no need to equip it.
How good of you.
Ooh. Wait, inherit skills, special. Wait, what's Seeker?
You have my deepest gratitude. You have my deepest.
Oh, that's like just the other thing. So, special experiment. Summon. Ew. Goblin loincloth. Ew. A vessel summoned to call upon Goblin King. Goblin King attacks with a powerful critical strike. You got Goblin loincloth. You can now summon. You can now use the summon archetype to call upon a Goblin King who deals powerful critical strikes. Alright, Stone Wing Vessel. A vessel summoning call upon a gargoyle. Uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Oh. I'm sorry. Did this game just say cock? Cockatrice that wields dark magic and inflicts poison. You got the Coxcomb Vessel. I don't like the name of that. Why did they just call it the Cockatrice? Oh, you need a Talisman of Avian for that. King uses multi-target strike attack. Undead King to use that magic that can insta-kill. Oh. What's this one? Summon call upon Duststone Knight. Duststone Knight uses multi-target slash attack. A vessel summon call upon Goddess King uses multi-target strike attack. Talisman of the War God, Talisman of Fem, Talisman of the War God, Talisman of the Avatar. We'll go with the strike. Neat. Pat a cat before we leave. Oh wait, we can look at this thing. A magic follower, apparently written by the king. It's the title of the royal magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word Zeke. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Hey, hello, hello. I've been well. Hope you've been doing well yourself. The visual language formula is from the old world. Goes back to the city we found beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out his way to write such a archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic, and its origins. He even founded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It was not beyond possibility he would know such a language. You're doing alright? That's good. That's good. Can't ask more than that. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, and perhaps more a title. The True Seeker, Zeke. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have power we have yet to ascertain? How I earn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. You love it? Yes, I am loving this game a lot. Let's see. Hucklebird. Do I need to learn that? No. So what are we trying? Level up. Wizard. There's that. So Mage still needs leveling up. Mage. Oh. Alright. Hang on. Use this.
To greater heights.
To greater heights. Magic circle. And MP increased. Now we go and learn. Zeke the Seeker sounds fun to say. It does! Zeke the Seeker. Zeking around. Okay, now we can... No, that's Hisme. Hockenberg.
I see.
One wizard.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Of course. Didadun. Ah, I love the eyes. The voices of the past. Oh, worthy heart.
I see.
I turn my anxiety into strength.
Oh,
I've acquired a new power.
No. Where is Wizard now?
To greater heights.
Okay, also, I'm gonna head out. Oh, yes, yep. If you have yet to see, definitely, don't want anything spoiled for you. It's a great game. So, definitely hope to hear from you if you, do complete the game.
I've acquired a new power.
A new power. Alright, Wizard to rank 10. And now we can go and get Dark Knight unlocked.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Weak to electricity, huh?
Of course.
Alright, we will see you around. Alright, I'll hear the voices of past heroes. Oh, that's a skull there. Very Dark Knight.
A new means of protection.
Hi, you got a helmet.
Is
Yes, I know I've already got that on. Hang on. Wait, we haven't even ranked up Paladin at all yet? Interesting. So let's see. Wait, they've got the same... Oh, okay, that one's got light protection. Still weak to electricity. And has slash protection. So that's like the only slight difference there. Still both weak to electricity. Interesting. Anyway, let's get some actual...
I've acquired a
Ah!
new power.
Oh yeah, Paladin, that's right. Protect Guard. counter sounds pretty good. Can we get that? So we don't really have any attacks for you yet. Weak HP recovery.
I've acquired a new power.
And what's this one? Recover medium HP and removes debuffs. I don't know if that's for everyone or for themselves. But I definitely want Retaliate. Big mana gain? Yeah, we'll just dump everything into that. Alright, But I did like her as the pugilist. The pugilist. Alright, now let's bond with our good friend, Eurus. Hello there, you've come to check the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know, I've never worked on it. Where those brothers could see. So, what's the problem, lad? Wait, you've come across another potential relic? Something like this? I hand you as the junk we picked up. I like how we still call it junk. Oh? Why, hello there, my little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Oh, he's baby talking the relics. This seems to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, the relics are a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. If I were to harness the colossal heat generated at the point, I hear it. By sainted arts, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. The secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Zeke.
Thank you.
Heroes Fruit 8. Well, strike me down. There's all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration. Even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Well, I'm deep in my research and sometimes the anxiety just overcomes me is all. I started wondering if all these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. There, you remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Well, there's still just a young man. I was set out to prove my own flight theory. I botched it spectacularly. And once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. The chaos to adopt another flight. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easy as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is how coward I became. After you've been burned instead of choosing the path of exhalation unknown, you tend to favor the path of safe, secure, and least risky. Ah, whoops-a-daisy. Didn't mean to take a screenshot, but anyway. Oh, we won't betray you. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly, we say safe should be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Ah, I have grown too timid. Goes to show just how age sells your outlook, eh? Thank you both, and I do love you.
Oh, come
Well, glad
on.
you hear you're feeling better, right, Zeke? She's shy.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it's really meant to be strong when I'm with you lot. I wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more, No, perhaps it's better to think of this time revolving around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Still a lot of life to you.
For the blessings of youth.
Oh, what's Gun of Venturation? And finally, that the gauntlet run enemies will now take greater damage. Nice.
The truth is,
I want to read what the other thing was. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. In a strange sense, the gradually could generate untold levels of power. Once it's complete, even the stars will feel like a faraway dream. Those things hinge us on finding those relics. Well, let's settle them counting on you. There's still more relics to be found.
now then.
Alright then, the fighting fit again. This time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. And we helped Neurus with maintenance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, only a few days left.
Well then.
Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I don't think we're missing anything. Hang on, no, never mind that.
What now?
Quests. Relics. Gotta talk at night for that. And there's a monster in the Colosseum. Still got that quest.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll revive and not real the same. Vilma, would you care to saunter around? Of course.
I'm very happy.
Dun, 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 dun. So this is Braillehaven. There's so many food here, which I've never seen on the island. The bone-in meat? I used a ritual offering. Yes, has the heart have been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that. The last thing I need is customers thinking about is rituals and organs, but this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Rude. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shocker, even if I was just because of my excitement at seeing such just wares. It'll probably happen a lot. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Is it true?
I heard there's all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different and frightening prospect. But there's so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visit, some only offered me a special deal on pallet, which pours good fortune. That was a scam. We will travel and try to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pearl, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, and plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Are you smell that? What is it? The tinge of sweetness that makes me nostalgic. I didn't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow to its source? Okay, little Miss Dog.
This is the place.
Yeah, it's not very strong, but it's a complex smell. It's this ancient church, isn't it? Maybe they use a perfume in some sort of ceremony. Oh, if you gift girl, are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business at the church? We're curious about the smell.
actually,
I see.
I see the young lady here is a Tari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is River. This is Zeke. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Oh, perhaps the one I've heard about. The one who's been stirring up ruckus. Oh, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. And if you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was about to escort Ovi here, this child on her way home. I was just praying to Mr. Herrick and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room? Her mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've travelled so far. Hope you'll visit again, where we wish I'll be waiting.
Soon.
See you later.
See you later. I wasn't intending to visit church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a fellow Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Saints in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Matsuri, I mean.
Well, now.
Well, would you mind visiting this place again with me? Of course.
sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I've warned you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. Yes, our world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I mean, you're not wearing a helmet.
It's strange.
Pagan teaching reduces the chance of partly being affected with anxiety. Ooh. Reduce mag costs for studying the summoner lineage.
But then...
But there's something a little off about this church. Might be my imagination. Yes, they're using the sweet smells to hide the scent of death. I hear of a voice. Oh, Hisme. Right, anyway, we've got a quest to do.
All right then. Where to?
Hang on, let's go to the inn. Alright, do I actually... Classy woman. With mellow milk. Redgrass Badu. Oh. Alright. Gonna have to make something with mellow milk.
Alright then. Let's go.
Let's go. Check pantry. More corny meat. Alright. Oop. New recipes. Enchanted porridge. Increase magic attack power for 1 time for all allies. And a stew of mighty golden stew. Done. Increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns.
Really?
Okay, where am I meant to attack? Cook then, huh? Lame.
Alright then.
Oh, there's Hisme.
Alright then.
Such a tough choice.
Alright. Where to?
Done. Alright. I should check the, nighttime shop. You're not serious, are you? Let's see, is there any more goods in here?
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears in collecting these magical items. And by the way, Alonso requested I sell you my goods at a special rate. A new... Alright, yeah. The secret items are now available. Alright, let's see what's new. Oh, yeah. You can buy crystals, huh? Good old lava crystals. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, here we go. Mage treat exposed value of above all. Reduces the turn cost icons of synthesis. Oh, that's fancy. Deplete all of enemy turn icons. Flashing this ring robes enemies of their motivation. Dodging an attack completes all of the attacker's turn icons. God, if we could make a proper dodge tank out of Hisme. Oh, yes, a mage treated expels with values efficient above all else. Reduce the turn cost of synthesis. Like, that is pretty good, but also, like, you can just balance that out. You know, if you manage your resources properly. Dun.
Pardon? Oi. Say,
Well, let's stay right off the bat. I don't sell. You sell all kinds of things, I heard. I would love to see the actual goods if you could. As we hear that, huh? I don't do a funny for. Just go play pretend somewhere else. I like something more up Alonso alley than else. Huh? What did you say, Alonso? Well, wasn't expecting to know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. Yeah, he's dead now, by the way. Wary shopkeeper. That's what saved me from the gallows once upon a time. I'll be frank with you. Well, actually, dear, the shop is a special relic you get monsters called white masks. And unusual ingredients. 1 item each day. Those are expensive.
Can we talk?
You have 12 hungman. Interesting. Alright, where is...
All right then.
Merchant... Angler's Inn? Is that what we wanted? No, what?
All right then.
Say, just can't stand it.
Oh, grand, isn't it?
The Great Tavern. Is this not the place I was meant to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Where am I meant to go? Why do I not remember what the quest said? Alright, I want to talk to the guys in square. Okay, wait, he's in the square, not the actual inn.
Grand, isn't it?
There he is.
Ain't this a pickle?
Makes sense. Where Alonso used to sit. You've come. We're set for the last request to get us village to accept this donation. Alright, let's go. We hurried on to the village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
Well, this money is for the village. There's more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you won't give it. You want to give it, right? Please take it. The village should have it. Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. The village is in shambles after what Alonso did, but thank you. We'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people as well, but good people like you exist too. I think you're to key king. Hey, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but we will surely emerge victorious. Also, for that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you brought him justice. You are this village hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use. Why did he do all those bad things as well? As a very nice lady, though. Yeah. Is this really for the best? Damn you, Alonso. Damn you. I returned to the way Alonso and I had once spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name. Was that really the right decision? Oh? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Wait, he's not actually dead?
Did my last words have you in tears?
What? A lie on a lie?
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
So it was all a big con.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living.
Yay!
As long as you
Good ending.
and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
Everything you wrote was sincere.
Everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you.
Yay!
Go on and show me that new world of yours.
The new world.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Dun dun dun.
So long, young majesty.
Well, he should change his, wear a mask or something. People are gonna notice he's still around. Alright, cool. That didn't take up a time slot. Nice. Alright. Dun-dun-dun. Yes, let's rank up his May. Better than that dancer stuff. Anyway, hang on. I need to get myself a drink and whatnot. I will be right back. Alright. Ismay! And I'd like to ask you advice about. I cannot help but pity the children.
That's why.
A new age is dawning. Imagination!
I see.
Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be.
Great. My thanks.
Okay, having nuts in front of me is not a good idea because it makes it hard to talk and eat. I want to snack instead of talk. As the light waned, we took carriage to Hismage village once more. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. There's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet. Listen, I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Yeah, whisper, whisper, whisper. Look around you all. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, that our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say, well, you fix nothing to be done about it. You enjoy this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. I said though we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is the cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. How can they deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and how they have no choice in the future. And you, as guardians and teachers, you'll keep it that way? Just shut up. What would you, an outsider, know?
No.
He's not an outsider. His mate is one of us. I don't know when it's happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than resist it. But was it truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't it make a difference now what you do? There's predators out beyond their walls, and it's strong. Those people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. Things can change.
Listen.
Say,
I understand your fear walking the land as you give. I have suffered what seemed to no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Zeke, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
what?
A new era is coming? But when it does, what will this village do? Will you choose your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? This world is changing, and we must change it. Change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
That's life.
But beyond that pain, we'll find better tomorrow. A future where our lives curse is ours to decide. A bright birth of hope for every Yugriff child. Our children could live however they wish? Once of 8 woman. Seek, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide a way of lives but ourselves. Heismay, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Now, of course, I don't think things will change that easy. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll do what we can. Both, eh? It's good to know we will not be alone. And in return, let us prepare to the hilltop ceremony right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least I can ensure your son will have peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but no longer necessary. I thought long about possibly send my son, and I now finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and I alone I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words, and old air, skyward it glits. Clouds parted and passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wings aligned upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense a strong determination.
He.
Oh? The aloof hermit.
Now, a new power.
Oh, here we go. Rank 7.
There is yet hope.
You can now study the ninja. There is no sense of waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
The number's not going down.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Life-saving medicine times 3.
Well then.
Well, 2 days left. Alright, let's save. Alright.
Alright then.
Let's see. Oh, someone does want to see us? Oh, Budden.
I myself.
What now?
Let's see. Ninja. Ninja needs sniper 10. Oh. Interesting.
You've come.
I'm glad you're here. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should we announce the results any minute? Want to take a listen? Oh. And behold the results, Hermit. It was closer than I expected. So guys, I thought I should have rule instead of you, Barden. What? There can't be that many people to support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a cowtact, honestly.
Well, you see.
Oh. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Like how you watch us miss something and for all that. Alright. His argument is sound. Your behavior is scaring people.
And look.
Seriously.
But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you, I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? But have your way. We the Pilgastrics can protect you now. Counting insults, then run away. A shriek of responsibility at the very end. A shirker. Damn words. Well, no matter, good riddance now. Here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's the banner? Must order him as soon as possible.
Please, let's
About
not
that.
lose our heads.
We'll go to Lord Gastrix, henceforth. What's the matter? Oh, a giant sandworm nest has been spotted and the worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastrix, what do we do?
What?
Come down. We have defensive barracks. Yes, the ones you built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm will come here, would it? Well, I thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for the nest so he wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is that a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should we do is be now that You need the help. There's a sandworm coming.
Whoa.
You say giant sandworm coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. Alright. But I'm not going to. Well, there is still something you can do. You can fight.
On the other hand,
Me, but I. No, not yet. I have the right of it. This time, self-pity. The human must be stopped. My first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. Where'd they do that? I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against humans I don't stand a chance. Here, I put aside my pride and ask you to help. Of course.
Yeah.
I see.
Rank 6.
Jafar has meddling with Martira.
How's the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during squad member? Oh, that's pretty good ability.
Is that right then?
Well then, get there quick with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope back to another day.
This one's important.
I mean, if it's coming directly for us right now.
I thank you.
Back. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to her.
All right then.
So, what am I short on for Mario? Don't feel anything. I wonder if he'll join me for a little break. We should talk. And walk.
Hey.
Oh yes, I need a shop. So you accompany me. I guess I'll go with you. Fine. The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. Oh, what are you buying?
Hold on.
Yeah, what could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume? Start, a lady has expenses. And the runner's surely lacking amenities, if I'm frank. It stinks of sweat. So shall we, old captain, seeing as you're tagging along, shall I require both escort and porter duties of you? Miss, aren't you the real Lady Trina? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
Mm.
Da-na-na. Thank you.
You're so pretty, Trina. I hope I can do as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. by the face, I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was a Nydia, just like me. Is that why you were nice to her? So you're... Yeah, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, you might say. But people have no shortage of opinion about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, malicious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Also makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in, we train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that little girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Even for Flema, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward. I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the social square? Let's find it! Uh-oh, I think we're my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
It was very true, how fortune smiles. Oh, I think we're safe here. Want to go without getting noticed, thank you. I'm so glad you're here, truly.
Greetings.
Fanny, perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra, I'm a merchant of textiles and sea. Might you have a moment of your time?
And then...
Until you owe our prosperity to our labours, and such we thank them with a festival of honour once a year. I have the fortune of being entranced with this year's festival and would very much like to make a grand celebration. You mean you'd like me to sing? I take it? Yes, just so although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, no quibble, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run this by you. And if I say you can't?
If that's the case.
What then? I have no choice but to invoke Hulkenberg. I thought you'd have wanted to hear me sing. I can't say no.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that the festival's dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have front row seat as my reliable escort porter and captain should.
Things have gotten
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Ooh. Come to Juno's hot shopped for a bit, and then we return to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Now a letter from Baden?
about the current.
Alright, news lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Albury soon. Continuing for those still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion, we should repay those who have done so much for us.
I too will.
Alright, at last, so it's been tonight's formulating our plans for tomorrow. If there's something else you wanted to get through, let's get it done during the day. Oh, yeah, we got a bond again with her. And equipped. Oh, it's Idol's Day today. Anyway. Welcome to Idol's Day materials with my own hands. I forget what ones we need. Alright, need a war god. Oh, okay, I got a lot of sandbone meat.
Now then.
Hey, mister.
Alright.
Oh, it's you.
Only so Custodes can appreciate it. Weapons? Oh, so you recognize my wares of weapons and armor. With wisdom I've cultivated, I can read what they sell. Superior mossy hard armor, superior mossy armor. Oh, I see. It's just,
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
stuff that needs to be uncovered? Oh, you can only buy one per day. I see, I see. Oh. Vasilo. Thanks, never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and the land. Suppose you lot really are something special. Got me thinking like for a moment. I wondered if I'd meet you earlier. Then maybe, don't mind me. They'll still not totally sound. So he's resting up. I don't want him pushing himself too hard.
Alright then.
Alright,
As you It's all
Alright.
right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll vibe will be the same. We got time spare? Yes, let's.
I'm quite great.
We came in front of the tavern having heard the Iprick was lingering there.
Well, now,
What are you doing at the tavern? I've come pick up a She helped me out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. Oh, you know how to dance, Avi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh. Oh? How about a preview?
Well then.
You mean right here? I don't want to draw too much attention to myself. I might bother some people. Mrs. Ray, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now.
Now then, visit in case you learn more of the sanctuary. Yes, how much do you know about our noble faith? Just the basics. Alright then, let us get to the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive the divine teachings from God. We follow that the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with selfless hearts, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart, the idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God's faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own, to count difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. And see, while that's internal belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or infirm? Society which plagues us well is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, son of visit Baba. Yes, ever, can we do the talking at the church?
Well,
But what kind of illness are we mother afflicted with? Your concern sets my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Youth. It's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Obi's age. Come and shuffle. Oh, you mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, we'll gladly accept you into our faith unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... No, we'll decide for ourselves. Nothing is for certain anyways. I see, that's unfortunately here. I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. We live with insight in our hearts, and it's through sanctism we find salvation. I simply want to keep that in mind. Oh. What was that? Oh, nothing more than a breeze. Thank you very much for your time. Something's fishy with this church. That was unexpected. Confetti was never so much as thought.
Sure.
I doubt it really comes to mind often. I must assume my visit to church indicated I wish to convert. I don't think Iberg was wrong when he said that all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and aid for some of the sanctum. I feel like I better understand the sanctism now, and I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me courage to expose myself to new unfamiliar things. Now I want to see and learn more about the world, and also I want to be by your side. Ah. Rank 3.
it is my turn to
While in reserve, the amount of experience whoever gains is increased. Oh. Interesting ability of hers. I'm not sure that was the wind. That's that smell again. Sorry, my head's suddenly hurting. Yes, there's something wrong with there. They're keeping the people sick. Alright, here we go. Alright, Del.
What's up, Dad?
What's up? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty...
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
The evil
Captain,
type.
I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop.
So we quickly teleport, grab her.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Good.
And for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
What?
No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Magic.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Oh?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then. But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
Look at her legs.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
I just say the The sleeves on her get-up are definitely something.
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see.
God, those heels are very high.
Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids, Step Live.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm...
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Oh?
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh?
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Uh-oh.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes.
Then please.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height of...
I suppose.
And we suffer back to the grand tribe of teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who are fortunate to winded to notice. Yes, wear them out.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuation.
Oh, belt up.
Belt up. Uh-oh.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see.
Oh?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
You
It's a
muppet.
fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything,
Anything?
I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream.
Right. It's just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us, and we wish a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline if we leave by tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set to light the ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer a prayer to it, or someone, your wishes will come true. I'll send his mothers, and who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Eh? Do you wish to save? Yes. And with that decided, we'll help the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon was complete, the sun was already down. That's a giant dragon effigy, alright. Almost looks like they're cooking a real dragon.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're fine.
Nice.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up.
Uh.
It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
What do you do to...
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The treats. Oh.
And those are
Weird looking fruit.
Dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Stuffing her face.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts out in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, so what?
Quite.
Right.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Are these alcoholic?
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
He's a sad drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
I still have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity too. Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
What happens if I... I would say we'll just go with Calico. We've been with her the longest. I can't choose.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's so pretty how the fires reflect off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granite. Well, forgot I had auto on. Hey, what do you think God is? We. Take this with the villagers. Villagers both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. Well, it's just full of mysteries. We'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose that's pretty hard to quantify. Really? Anyway, back to reality, shall we? Shall we go and make our wishes nothing to lose from trying, right? I think you'll grant my wish. You'll regret it, you hear? I'm thinking only that gives a better chance. It's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. And I wish for all the world to find a big place with hope. Why not dream big, right? Well, we don't know what lies ahead, and that's where we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta except to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can make up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that, how far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should have known I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Zeke? For our journey success. To get closer to you, for everyone's safety. For our journey to be a success. And I'm sure that's when you make a wish, God listens.
thank you.
That's thanks for everything. Just found the beach the other day.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting back to the runners of nightmare. Better equip it. After going get me a gift, return to the others. Whalebone rod. Ah, you get a weapon suited for the class, I'm guessing, that you choose. Use archetype.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
You hear that the crows? Yeah?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to I heard him talk about his ideal world, and sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
He was stripped of command?
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh?
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious?
Oh? How did you know that?
Report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del.
How did he get that information? Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. When we first arrived, I thought we'd be making a journey to Albury with hopes in our heart. I hope the brothers are okay. Well, I hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Well, see, since we're journeying together for some time, I want to thank you. Ah.
Yes.
I'm gonna have my stomach grumbling a while. I feel I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. Trouble finding food that will not spoil. Alright, let us move.
Good night.
May time will march on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I must say I'm sad to leave the island. If no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm certain that you said the same thing when we left Drillhaven and Matura. A new world of cuisine is about a few days away if you'll be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll, a few days, twice as many meals. Are you really taking this hard? Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need anything before heading out?
Okay then.
Well then, ready, I'll be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Let's see. Where's the potion seller?
Okay.
I beg your pardon.
Have a son, is there anything you need? Yeah, alright, nothing really here that we need. Buy one of those, just have 50.
I beg your pardon.
The black spikes on the shoulder. Alright,
What now?
let's see. What was it? Equipment. Where is Wizard?
I'll show you the
Whale
essence of truth.
bone rod. A staff given by Galisco, crafted from the bones of a whale that was large enough to swallow an island. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh yeah, pretty standard. Yeah, 320. Ooh, powerful. I just wish there was a way to sort. Rarity. Okay, let's... Newest. Resource HP upon defeating an enemy during squad battle. Defense is way much lower for that. Damn. Da-da-dun. Ba-dicka-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bip-a-dum, boo-dum. Yum. Down we go. Right. To the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Dun 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 dun. Alright. I beg your pardon. Alright. Oi there, oi oi.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our Juna. We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of...
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his...
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here.
Yep.
Oh, what do you think?
Such detail.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the...
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good.
Wait, footsteps.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation? Mr. Bartley is very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Yes. Alright. Oh.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Interesting. So, what, everyone else is going to go the long way? Well, we'll take the ocean route. Alright, was that a problem? Let's make say it's full speed ahead.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Aubrey. Alright. So, let's see. Eloquence. Tolerance. Only there's a way for us to raise our tolerance. Dun dun. Almighty golden stew.
All good.
Is this a Virgin Island recipe? I'm sure Ifra will teach us something. Oh? Normal clothes? Back home, I mostly frequently cook things by placing them in stews, not so plentiful of herbs and spices. At Ria's blessing of warm climate, perhaps that's why the people prefer food that causes them to perspire. Our spice range from sharp to refreshing, and we selected them according to the needs of our body at the time.
May I?
You only need a pinch of herb for the best results, and too much becomes mostly a deadly poison. Ah.
I want to say...
Dun dun. Let's cast it together. Numa, mumble. The stew, it smells fragrant and flavors of so many layers. This almighty golden stew, secret recipe. Thanks to speed cooking, no time passed at all. Oh, how to walk outside the island? Oh, tolerance. Let's go. And this travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virgo Island, told through the story author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate the difficulties the story people face living outside the island. If Euphra must have read and reread this through thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Euphra are jumping right into it. Still more left to read. I'll pick it up for next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp.
Oh?
Just as the curtain of night, ideal for their cover. It works both ways. And only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers.
Such dangers. The Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
I feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. It can be pretty cold in Albury. A Lumbee. Let's see, anything the brothers up to? The Mystery Festival Island went too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have when the other Piperous lads. Lady and mother. That was the biggest surprise, never seen her so. Bah, never mind, forget I said anything.
What now?
Let's have a quick look. Commander General. So, merchant is like max luck. Let's see. Magic Seeker. Hang on. Ah. Let's see, what do we need for this? Oh? We're getting close? Need rank 8. Need a wizard and assassin. Oh? And just wizard for that. Interesting. What assassin that? Nothing. What's this? Soul hacker. Chase support, Void Wave. Deal heavy wind magic to one enemy, decrease attack for 3 turns. Deal heavy wind magic to all enemies, recover MP for each hit. HP recovery, heavy HP recovery for one ally. Seeker Flame. Deal heavy fire damage to all enemies. Oh. Deals extreme wind magic to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Fancy.
I see. Fascinating.
How much to study one of these?
All right.
Oof. Expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
We definitely need to get a better sword for them. Dun dun. What's this? Alright, general. Alright, item, equipment, party. Where is sniper, thief, assassin?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting strong.
Assassinate. Ah, well. Healer, cleric, gun, the sniper, thief, assassin.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. Passive evasion, 5% boost with all archetypes. I'll just say literature around. Alright, Ismay, where are you? We can unlock ninja, but you need, oh yeah, sniper 10. So we need to get gunner up. Dun dun dun. Alright, imagination. How to walk outside. Continue this. Yes, let's raise our tolerance. This travelogue offers introduction to cultures and customs outside Vibrant Island. The section of Grand Trade contains a list of recommended shops to visit. However, the author doesn't advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trade. Doing will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet the author and the author are jumping right into it. Indeed, they are. Oh, big boost. There's still more to read.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Alright, ultimately remains cold year round. And well, it's home. Um... Hang on, just gotta think. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be a stage of a confrontation with Louis. Let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's keep reading this book. Shall we spend some time reading? Yes, thank you. Ow, my back. This Traveller's offers intriguing to cultures and customs inside Vigra Island, told through the mysterious source of first-hand experience. This section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Must have returned to its section often. But often some method of mainland is used to keep them raised house for food. I can feel the author and you first shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign country, yes. Tolerance up. Oh, so close to 4. With that, I finished the book.
Now then.
That should have our tolerance to 4 now. Let's go. Now we just need to get eloquence. If thou aspires true solely, take up the mantle of relevance. Relevance.
Come look at this.
Oh, boy, aren't you going to believe the view I'm seeing outside? I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff.
Colorodeo?
Tremendous. It fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation.
Whoa.
Indeed, falling off a precipice would be unfathomable, terrifying, and exhilarating, I imagine. It makes me want to jump. It makes me want to scream. That damned bald-faced Saint Scullions! What? What's going into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell it in such a manner. I might have the time you were all yelling before me. It was like a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen.
Never again shall I sleep in a virgin-infested inn. I feel you. How amusing. I also like try screaming as well. I fully intend to, but the words just won't come out, and oh, girl's just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense the gaze off the cliff, and my wisdom increases.
As for me.
Oh ho, I suppose it's all yours turn. I've read a list of complaints I wish I could recite to you all in on a daily basis, and rather chilly here, isn't it? But we should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Everyone knew it. Anyways, I've drawn the place. Here you go.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Dear. I've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Well then, we finished reading the book. What else can we do? Try and increase some stats? What's this one? Increased strength. Lunge. Magic. Pearl. Endurance. Youth. Agility. Increase our luck even more? Actually, I'm not stinky. That's a funny option. Oh. Hey, fatigue and anxiety washed away. I got the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nearly time.
There's only a way to transfer until we reach Albury. The city is likely abuzz with activities related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draculus over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him in our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We'll just have to stand tall and confident. Have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye, say every word like you truly believe it. Believe it! Dun 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 dun.
All right
Alright,
then.
da 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 da. Tonight we deliver the lance. Dun 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 dun. I can raise MP for someone. No. More imagination. Let's get these going.
I'm very...
Let's pray at the altar.
All right.
Oh, anything else something like strange and primal right now? It's just the aura around you tells me that you are.
All right.
I couldn't get rid of the silly thoughts.
Farewell.
Well, it seems to relax a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? We continued to meditate. And it was time.
Nura speaking.
Oh, a short stop again.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
A
During
murky
the
graveyard?
War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs. Leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, the bridges are huge. This is definitely defined by numerous valleys to bridge connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. It makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Oh, very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They were the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements denied dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It gives me no pleasure to see it, yet this valuable experience, the cold reality of battle beyond the leagues and towers of valor, carve this memory into your heart. This is why Magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives come to an end here.
Alright.
We're gonna be so wise soon.
Hey.
Something wrong, yours? Your face is blue. Are you scared? Well, my power of imagination is more robust than most. Mind you, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more generous soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, before thou sound delicate flower. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so not to rouse the dead?
That's my
I'm sorry I've made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. One creepy picture to give the child.
Capital of the
Oh,
Principality
snow.
of Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Ukronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no...
Oh, good. Another
The
cutscene.
seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
A rock that floats.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
It is a big city as well. Alright, we decided to present Lewis of Draculos the Lance and Dragon on the borders got the runner. Let's hope he doesn't find out it's a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Well done.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Oh, jeez, alright.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Oh.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
At the Opera
Eve
House?
at the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Oh?
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Dun dun dun.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yeah. No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he
Yes.
Not a shade of guilt.
Because he's evil.
That deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. Now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to...
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in...
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may...
Speaking of...
If there was ever an inn we seek, then I know of one in the centre of town. It's called the Skyward Tavern. I got being rather pleasant with little that would point to a mysterious roots. It was a dire Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So at least I can put it as an element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met.
Well met.
What in the...
Pardon?
I had the mag broker. No fools, all of them. Oh, big bridge.
Say there.
Albury Heights.
Right.
Oh, giant rock. That damn Luis, yes. He is a threat to your church. Oh, water. You're going to buy some water, have you? Oh, you don't have any, Oh, wait, there's the fruit cordial.
All right, then.
Oh?
You're not serious. Hello there.
Down low.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, there's more. The Skyward Tavern.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh.
Wait.
Wait, a band of youths with a knight?
With a knight and a Eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that we speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you... Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Dun, dun, dun.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away.
Thank you.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Damn, what a fancy,
It seems they have an imitation of the island's spring here. We can bathe.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing.
I should think not. For
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. In
Yes.
this case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble.
Attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
We shoot the lance like it though.
So, what if we threw...
Alright.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
What?
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
We make a cannon.
Just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake...
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always plan to.
Right. I see. Well then. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's but
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Colder climates tend to inspire stronger drinks among us people. Here we go.
Good night.
Yes, rest well. -5 degrees. The local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
What?
I can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
You can feel it? We should have stuck a few rocks in it.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
They're not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Yes, very.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh. Now who's that?
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony.
Dedication ceremony?
The authority will be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail. Lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, but the news
archaeologists vibrating
lips is the announcement of Count Luis's honor. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming...
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no mine about. That's for...
Yes, there will only be chaos.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get...
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Poor Grius.
Sorry to bring that up.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Yeah.
Begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We finally settled the score with Lewis today. Alright, the Opera House located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and your friend there. Make sure you're both geared up for anything.
What now?
Yes, what now?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright, we need to get ourselves a better sword.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Good thing it's sales day.
Right. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
The one from the exhibition. Alright, let's have a quick look in the drugstore.
Greetings.
Buy. Let's have a look. Sage pills, 50%. 50% to all allies. Charm, frostbite. Cure any status ailment. Oh. Buy some of that. Stuff for days. Remove all buffs and effects on all enemies. Oh. Look on the bright side. Remove all debuff effects on allies. Alright, very good. Now, if only I could sort things in this place here.
Now then. Now then.
Dun 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 dun.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Get some money.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, Hunter's Bow, 144.
Now then.
Alright.
All right then.
Alright, further up. Oh, hang on. A gold insect. Let's hopefully they sell a sword for the Seeker.
Got a lovely discount today.
Oh, yes. The guild discount the shop has prices have reduced. There we go. Increased damage against plant type monsters. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
A maze built by Sanctuaries. Let's see, any red? Oh, a giant acrobus. Move the beads declarated involving Torn. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Strike, all stats +3. Alright, let's check the armor. Any special armor in here?
Very nice.
Alright, shop told me a discounted gear. It's No Wolf Parker. Only +14. Strength and magic +3. Automatically increase defense at the start of battle.
Yeah.
And anything good here? Runic Handguard. Strength and magic +3. Automatically increases attack at the start of battle.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully. Save up. 61 hours, exactly. Oh.
Who'll take the crown now?
Who will take the crown? Who will be the victor? Anyway, let us be right back again. Dun, dun, dun. You're not serious, are you?
You're not serious.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, flower seller. Oh, wow.
What do you want to do?
I'll buy that seed, thank you. How grand. How grand. Once again, how grand. I'm not walking, I'm on my sword, you silly cutscene. Neom. Oh, quite the crowd.
No, isn't that something?
Hey, mister.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello. You.
Excuse me, out of the way, everyone. We're just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service store nearby. Oh.
Ah,
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, yeah, that gauntlet runner is friggin' huge. Alright, where's the so-called service entrance? Eh?
Wonderful. I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
Oh yes, the service entrance you were supposed to do something about the cars before the night of the pause. Want to wait until then? Alright, let's wait. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set. No need to make any changes. I hope I'm ready. Let's, go. Ready as we're going to ever be. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably. Yes, onwards. Oh. Interesting music.
All right.
Alright, infiltration successful. This space should lead to the backstage. From there we'll climb to the roof and the top of the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium. Just on the other side, we'll have the lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. We'll do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Dun, dun. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We better head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
First.
Alright. So many people around. It appears to be locked.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Ridiculous. Oh.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We have access to the roof from there. What's this guy sitting in front of the door muttering something? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Is something wrong? Oh, it's just I can't see. I've dropped my keys over. From now I can't open this door. And all times as when we're busy beyond belief, I guess I'll have to go and get the spare. Oh no, the door's locked.
Actually,
That man works, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finally, we'll get it back. Alright, let's... We may also ask Petra about the key in such a crowd. I'm bound to have seen it.
Then.
You're not serious.
oh my.
I heard the Russia cry. Did you really go all the way to the pagan island just for a divine relic?
Say.
The monk's army seems to be on high alert today. There's even brought a guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Lewis is here. Oh, you were here? Damn, where did I drop it? Huh. You dropped something as well? It appears to be locked.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet?
Let's go.
Oh, what's this? It's like some sort of leather string.
Honestly.
I go around and pick up every little thing. I bet it'll prove useful.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Okay. Ill. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
And it belongs to someone around here.
What is it?
Dear Fisher, you know that I have not swayed for elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision. Alright, this guy said he lost something. Oh no, can't talk to him. Okay.
Why is this happening?
Dun, dun. Hey.
What am I to do?
What with luck, my shoelace has to break now of all times. And a shoelace like this. Wait, pick up the string earlier. Perhaps we could use it. Head over the leather string. Well, I can use as well, I suppose. Thank you. I wish I had more proper wolf, but still. You got cake.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. It's just littered with lost items, I guess. There's no surprise with all these people here. Got lots to do and pick up everyone. If you find something, be careful you turn to its owner. Alright, where do we find... Gotta talk to everyone, huh?
Well, isn't that
Bow, bow. I'm positive he used that. My tooth, it's a disaster. You want a gold tooth I found on the ground? Oh, my tooth! Thank you. Rear entrance key.
Is this perhaps?
Nice.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
So they need a script. Okay. Wait. Oh, that door's locked.
Pardon?
Appears to be locked. Monks, please, Lewis, come in.
Say, have you heard?
Dun 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 dun.
Speaking of which,
I heard a rumor about you. They say you killed the sea monster at Freehaven. The real monster.
Damned Luis.
I'm starving. Haven't eaten since lunch. Oh, you want a cake? We got.
Oh my.
Oh, famous confectionery. Give it to me. Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
Okay, can't actually go up. Oh, and this guy can now be talked to. When I drop it, oh, that person. Oh, you want this letter?
You've really helped.
Oh, I wrote for someone, but the truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. My family studio Frank has supposed Louis she's a dancer at the opera. I thought I was saying to him, oh, you see, don't you someone's father and Louis are odds our marriage would never be allowed. You got Herald a banner.
It's okay.
Never did find the necklace.
That gives me.
Right, but they got jumps though, not strange pagan rituals. Alright. Did I miss anyone to talk to?
Why is this happening?
Someone said something about a script, but I can't find it. Dun, 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 dun. What's this thing? While in front row, increase attack. Oh, okay. How big is the attack increase, though? Anyway. Rear entrance key.
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Check this out.
No.
Oh, it'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. I'll point surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
It's so dark outside. What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Cover the worst time of this running St. Day festivities. That takes care of that.
What?
Oh, I asked someone to do it. They won't be in the dark forever. Let's get moving while you can.
Got it?
Alright, we'll regroup.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Oh?
The future is.
What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. Already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or tampering. I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call them reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even rats get through.
Yes. Good grief.
Aye, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Now then, where suppose that's my cue? Alright, at long last we come to highlight the festival. The dedication ceremony of Divine Relics will begin soon. Gathered here are the only competitor fierce enough to have survived the first round.
At last.
They probably have some official do pretty well while they start the actual thingamajig. Juno, set the sing after that. We need at the Shadow by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target you for your first since you're protecting the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Seek.
Let's hurry.
Oh? Painful camera? A gold coin? Can we sneak? Yeah, that's a lot of dogs. Ow, ow, ow.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Great moves. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Yeah, it's that elder hand, aren't you? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. I must have seen you cut the lights. Though of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But he'll ready to kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. Bam. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put on other skills.
Insolent heathens! Come at me!
I can do this.
Dun 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 dun.
Scour! Stay sharp. Let's do this.
Bonk.
I won't lose.
Keep his guard is down.
Commander!
Dun dun bam 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 bam.
I will usher you to his side.
Win!
Insolent heathens!
Attack fell. Thunderstrike thrust.
Come at me!
Oh, now our defense fell.
Keep his guard is down.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
The free by this power. Scour!
I forgot that I could just, press guard as well. All right. I just don't have anything. Hang on. Equipment. Where is Summoner?
Summoner.
Attack down, huh? Oh, well. Defense is still decent enough. What do we have here?
All right. Amazing.
Emerald.
That should come in handy.
Alright. That just reminded me. Where is that? Inherit skills. Wait, what's your stats? So pretty even on magic and strength, huh? So let's see. Weak sleeping, weak physical slash, low hit rate deals critical damage. Only usable from the back row. Next shot, wild salvo, shield arts. The weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decrease their hit rate. Let's go, cracker. Spot, ultra, flame.
All right.
Yeah, like that. Blizzard, Icy Strike. Deals weak electric damage. Deals medium physical ice damage to one enemy. Deals medium, Cyclone, heavy wind damage. Wait, what's Void Wave? Yeah, I guess that's the kind of the same thing. So wait, Hammond. Raises MP. Increase evasion, aim. Increase skill hit rate. Recover medium HP every turn. Heal small. Ironclad. Raises defense. Magic circle. Increase magic. Physical. Increase like overseeing items. Guard lord. Increase the wielder's defense at the start of battle.
Alright.
House damage taken when ambush. Increase the effective recovery magic. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Well, attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Recover a certain amount of MP every turn. Interesting. Increased dodge. Wait, what are we weak to as wind? Fire.
That is...
Fire dodge. What else are we gonna learn? Some healing. Seeker flame. Alright. Interesting. So we got 2 guards there, or dogs. Ow, what the hell? Dun 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 dun.
What?
Push through.
Ow.
You got this. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, there's the chest. Pocket healer prevents frostbite.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Nice.
Nice.
For that.
Now the chest here. No, why did you go up? Open chest.
I love it.
Diamond. Yeah. More guards. What we have here seems the Margos was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house.
No.
Alright.
Here I go.
Oh. Creepy gargoyle.
The freedom of a wanderer. Time for some close combat. Soul hacker. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
If I can get close from a distance, now is the time.
Guard up.
The power of sanctism.
Oh, Mage Radiance.
I won't lose.
Burn!
I move to the front. It is over.
That's only 17 damage.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
The burn.
I've done it. Yes.
Nice level up. Visa Star Frost. Oh, more guards. What? Where did you come from? Where did you think the guards below? Alright. Be shot by raw magic. Aim for the girl. They're all so rude, aren't they?
I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
Heed me.
Lower their attack.
Take this.
Defense fell. Rude.
Take this. Come at me.
His guard is down.
Soul Hacker. Fire. One left.
Dun, dun, dun.
It is your turn.
Go, Goblin King. Whoa.
Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
His guard is down.
You resist so much stuff. Wait, how much does a normal hit do? Only 59.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Alright, don't miss this time, Goblin King. Wow, indeed the Goblin King is useless.
Dear God.
Soul Hacker. Wind.
This close your eyes. Hot.
Here I go.
Can try again anyway.
This close your eyes.
Nice.
To him, I return.
Sage Pill. Alright, let's head to the roof. That's a giant gauntlet.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact
Called the Holy Grail, lol.
Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply
Yes.
preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won.
Oh.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see...
Yeah, that seems like truth.
But if anyone could do it,
I think it's obvious whose the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner, even to an amateur's eye.
ladies and gentlemen, a big...
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
Okay.
After all...
Well, It looks like that's all the divine. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act. Please join me in.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is being.
What is his plan? I'm sure he's multiple steps ahead.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
Finally?
What now?
Dum, bum, bum.
What now?
We're so low on MP. Oh dear, something's definitely gonna go wrong, right?
We're here.
Our escape route is secure.
Good. But time's running out.
All will be.
Okay.
Do the chaos unfolds?
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, flying to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
I bet it's a body double.
Deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Oh my god. Throw it. Throw it. Ah!
Trembling finger holds us to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Ah!
We got him, right?
Ah! We just got an innocent man.
The lance! Hurry!
It's not coming.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Yeah, some sort of interference to us doing, no doubt.
True.
It's only dark and since the land has returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it, we've done what we can.
Hey,
For a moment at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. I think we're still in trouble. Here's May.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my
How did he survive?
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has...
Yes, the curtain falls.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it.
Just staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into his hands. We no longer have means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. Even if he's there, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no... Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy...
The rightful king, huh?
Utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its...
That's a strong aura. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Whew. Oh, he's made like has no attacks. Hang on. Oh, he's swap skills? No. Change his archetype here? Oh. Should have kept him in the back row, but anyway, we're going to smooth him back. Have at me.
Attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can't fight at full strength after a direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
Oh,
I
jeez.
expect no less by a duel's code. So be it.
This is our mission.
Falling back. I'll use what I must.
Boy, yeah. Barely have anything.
This may be your only chance to kill me. Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai!
It's okay.
Forward! Soul Hacker!
Maybe not. I'll get some distance.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
You hesitate.
Oh, hesitate, huh?
Strike me if you dare.
This is strength!
Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Royal Corporation. Oh.
Nice one, Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, doesn't seem like that matters. Annoying.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. This may be your only
Lend me your
chance.
strength.
Deals severe physical damage to one enemy. Deals a severe physical or mighty damage to one enemy. Absorb MP. Trial of the Seeker. Deals extreme almighty magic to all.
Hold nothing back.
Alright. Oh. Riding the sword. Gain back 8 MP. Take care, enjoy your time. Thank you, Cal. Oh. Thank you, Huckenberg. Oh. Alright. Seems like it has a lower hit rate. Deal extreme physical pierce damage to one and lower their defense.
Let me help!
Doom. From the sky.
You needn't hold back.
A favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play? Samurai.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Alright.
Wind. Still here?
This is strength!
Damn you getting more turns.
I strike. Oh, please.
Please. Did... I don't think I put any healing on. Let's see, 450. 200 to allies, 300 to all allies.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Yes, our stats are very low.
As the noble I am. No holding back.
Ba-ba-bum.
Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Time for some close combat. Falling back. Vitus power.
Right as power.
Scour. A tough one.
Keep lowering his attack. Royal Corporation. Oh.
I strike.
Yeah.
I strike.
Attack return to normal.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Ba-bum.
Behold, we stand together.
What's this do? Deal severe physical light damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to light.
We'll team up.
Shine. Worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up this mess.
Dun.
I'll use this.
That helped. Interesting.
All yours.
Let's stay calm.
Soul Hacker! Flare!
Their weakness.
I didn't get an extra turn. Lame.
This is strength.
This is nothing.
I strike.
Wah.
Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Dun 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 dun.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? After me. Not the right move.
Windblade. Deal extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Huh, they both Paladin and Soul Hacker give that.
Quite tougher than I thought.
Interesting. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Still up?
Oh.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
Oh dear, that's dangerous. As long as he doesn't attack his mate.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
Oh,
last leg.
power of hero.
Get him healed up.
I underestimated you.
Oh.
To ever greater heights. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good for you.
New skill seeker Gale.
Steady effort is key.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Quickly.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh. But we grabbed onto it.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Um.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
No. That was silly of him to pull that out. Whoa. Oh, the few people left. Are they cheering or are they in shock? Well, didn't expect him to go down.
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, we have brought him to justice.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
Quickly, retrieve it again.
This looks dire.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize it's...
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance.
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce...
Please, wait. Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Yes.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage now.
Dun dun. Oh.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh? Who are you? Oh, you're the person...
Lord Louis, no. He's dead.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this...
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead.
You're absolutely...
I checked him thrice over. There can be
I am
no
so
more doubt.
confused. There's something wrong here. Something very wrong.
Louise, dead? And that...
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have...
Why does it feel like he's gonna get back up?
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you...
It's just hitting me now.
Now, everyone... That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
Thank you.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something...
Oh, no.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as...
Indeed.
Now we just gotta swap it for the fake one.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You
Oh, our rank actually went up.
Right.
Let's go. God, it just doesn't feel like we beat him.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Dun-dun. So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna, huh?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate.
He's dead,
Wait,
mate.
He's dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
That is true.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now.
Yeah. Listen to your heart.
To have you.
Hold a moment. These two were...
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but... So, we're drifters now.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Poor Basilio.
I just don't get it. Oh, Del, wait! You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, has it? He still looks rather cursed.
What's going on?
But the caster is dead. Ford.
Calm down, everyone.
Dun dun dun.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the land...
Knowing all that...
But that would mean...
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
It wasn't a fraud to begin with, just Louis Scratchback, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned...
Fie! No, I can...
Oh?
Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the petition. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Oh?
What? Yes. He told a story that none but the culprit could attest
The
to.
church put the...
How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctis Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince...
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not...
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's...
No. Yes, is she part of the evil? Oh. Alright, hang on. I will be right back. I'm gonna try and get myself something to eat. Bum. Oh, it went into sleep mode. It took a little too long for dinner, didn't I? Huh? Alright. No one, look at my password. Alright,
Sister, I should explain.
all the oh.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Good question. Dun, 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 dun.
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
Yes.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes.
Oh, right, that.
Right. I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
Indeed it was.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Swirling about.
Any truth to them.
Spinning and swirling.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Forden? On Saint's Day of
Yes.
all days?
Yes, we are.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the
stretch.
assassination.
And hydrate.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Hope you're doing well this evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, time zone on your part of the world.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned
Yeah, I'm going well, thank you.
Unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Just here, enjoying this game, getting through it.
If it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family.
Hope you're doing well.
See you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You'd...
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Morning. Hopefully it's not too early in the morning.
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh.
Sister, what's wrong?
Oh, 8:30 in the morning. Not bad, not bad.
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All the...
Sister.
Sister.
Fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I...
What?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Yes, except there's like murder and whatnot.
I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Vela. Cute. Oh, thank you. Yes, I made the model myself.
Let's rest.
Alright. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Fordham truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast His Highness' life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much to feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Yeah, we finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. Yes, thank you. We murdered Luis by the Prince Curses and Broker. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but to feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Vela seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. We shall rest.
Good night.
Yes, thank you. I'm proud of my model. I like it. Even though it's very simple.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Ontario underway. We will begin with a few words
I am
from
proud.
His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Alright. Ah. Cough.
Looks like Draco Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Oh?
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
That is concerning.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead?
But the throne's decided by the...
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead...
Oi! The game's not over yet, you...
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be...
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Oh, yeah.
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
How are we going to get through this?
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Well,
we have no choice.
I guess so.
There really is.
Oh, that's the correct choice.
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed.
Oh, what anime have I been into lately? Ooh, that's a tough one. I've been watching a lot of anime. Like, definitely a lot from this season. You know, I've been watching Gorilla no Kami. That's an odd one. Not bad. What's the English translation for this one? The Brilliant Healer, The New Life in the Shadows. That one's really good. That's probably one of the better ones this season. Yeah, Go Loser Ranger Season 2 is going well. The Unaware Atelier and Meister. I remember reading the manga back in like 2019. And yeah, it's good. Of course, the second season of the Apothecary Diaries. Can a boy-girl friendship survive? I like that one. That's I like my rom-coms. I'm yet to start Bye Earth Season 2. Need to do that. But yeah, I'm pretty much trying to watch as much as possible. You know, dun-dun-dun. Yeah, Windbreaker Season 2. Rock is a Lady Modesty. I don't know. I've been struggling to watch Rock is a Lady's Modesty. I'm not vibing with it. A Ninja and an Assassin Under One Roof. Now that's definitely has a lot more quality than I thought it would have. I've been liking that. Let's see. I hate watching the beginning after the end. That slideshow that they call an anime. One of my favorites from this season is actually Yuchijin Mew Mew, Me and the Alien Mew Mew. Such an oddity, that one, but very cute. Love it. But they talk about appliances and how electricity works in like simple terms. So I don't know who the anime is actually aimed at. Is it aimed at children or is it aimed at university students? But shouldn't university students already know simple basics of how electricity works and how microwaves work? Let's see, the Two Perfect Saint. I've been watching that as well. That's solid. Let's see, Lazarus. That's also a solid anime this season. A little behind on that. To Be a Hero X. I'm really enjoying that one. That Chinese show. It's beautifully animated in 3D and has its 2D moments. Still yet to start Usa Musume. I need to still watch Season 3. Have I seen Cells at Work? Of course I've seen Cells at Work. And the other one, Cells at... what do you call it? Cells at Work Black? Yeah, yes, Code Black, that's it, yep. But yeah, there was 2 seasons to Cells at Work, wasn't there? But yes, I do like Code Black. So out of all of them, I think Code Black is my favorite. The side story. Oh yeah, Kowloon Generic Romance is definitely a fave from this season. Very odd romance drama. I Am the Evil Overlord of an Antarctic Empire is complete absolute trash. But, you know, I guess you have to watch it. It's not as bad as In Another World with Your Smartphone level, but it's close in my opinion. And then I also like From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. You know, who doesn't like an old guy being strong?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone.
Assassins. And we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Oh?
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Arrogant old man.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor?
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold!
Oh, yes.
The clock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be...
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Yeah, damn bastard.
Is that...
Oh? Is it the real Luis?
You!
Oh, what's happening? Oh, wow, there's too many plot twists. Oh, that... Oh.
Who are you?
Yes. Who... Oh, jeez.
Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Where?
Impossible. How could you have survived?
Here.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate.
So the person, yes, that checked his pulse lied.
So you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
The king's man. Wait, he swapped the lance?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Whoa, what the freak is happening?
This is the true lance.
Let's go.
You snake, Luis.
Let's go. But still, Luis is alive. Which isn't good. He's still a tyrant in the end.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Oh dear, isn't that something?
No. Impossible.
What do you mean? It's right in front of you.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see?
Festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Our plans in ruins.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Yeah.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Dun dun.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah? You just appear out of nowhere. Oh god, am I back? Have I made it? Grimsley, thank you for raiding. Catch you later. Zava, hello. Hopefully I'm back and alive. What were you both up to? What were you streaming? I still going through the Fire Emblems. Alright. Oh yes, definitely run. Do not watch. Big spoilers. Big spoilers. I will have a great stream. Thank you so much, everyone. And we'll hopefully catch up and play Mario Kart sometime. Alright. Alright, you came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect. Then how? How are you alive?
It wasn't Foreman's.
Attendant confirmed your death.
It was an insider.
Attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh.
Sorba?
Oh, okay. Hello, Sorba. How are you still alive? Oh, jeez. just killing attendants. That's an entrance.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh, he's like a zombie form.
Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Ooh. There's so much going on.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh.
Jeez.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater? Today is a day of celebration.
Yes, the saint celebration.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Once again, Zuba's work.
A wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us?
It seems like it.
We thought Zorba dead.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Yes. Hey, he's got the 40k emblem on his chest. The the Imperial of Man.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
Insane?
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Uh-oh.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, along with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Dun dun. Oh, things are getting precarious. Children?
Please, spare us. No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Uh-oh.
Out of the way!
The brothers have stepped up. Run, you idiots, run!
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's,
I get it now.
Do you? Do you get it?
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Wow. Well, didn't expect him to die.
Tell. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
And he's gone. Wow, okay, that's rather bitter.
Pitiful.
Oh, jeez.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
But you discriminate against the weak.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power.
This way!
Step aside.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his...
We didn't do it, but we should probably...
Shut up! What about Del?
I will not let you die in... Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now...
Shite!
Come, make...
Wow, that's definitely a bummer.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected.
Oh.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group...
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell the fact that you were there, Lady Juna.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We have more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now, Lord.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
But even if we sought the real culprit...
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should... But that's tomorrow's concern.
Well, dear oh dear.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, seeing ghosts?
Seem...
Are you alive? Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant
He found the power on his own?
been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the
king's
own
power.
path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
So what class is he?
See you around, Dell.
Oh, scary looking. And
Thank goodness, you're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Just taking a sleep on the ground.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell.
In it.
Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Oh, the council.
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Well, clearly not.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share fortunes.
Uh-oh.
They've brought her here.
You requested an audience?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Fallen.
This girl?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
As is trusted right.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak?
He's got a face all right.
What they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well,
you are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need, the people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
This is all rather...
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your...
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is...
Well...
Well, yeah.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seemed.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of...
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the...
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take
so many ops.
Yeah. We keep trying to break the curse, but also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time. Well, I know one way to keep... Oh, yeah?
The IP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Well...
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
We glue a few horns?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself.
Oh, he didn't have horns?
Tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their call.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is...
Well, can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow.
You
never do, you know?
Your resolve
we keep moving forward.
Over, and never have you
like a semi-truck through a school building. Nothing to stop us.
I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place.
Right then. Looks
well,
like I have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Yes, make your flying machine. Don't let dreams be dream. Alright. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations, let's focus on to remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the blue sky bridge area and return to the runner at night.
Alright
then. What's that place? Okay. Magic scrolls, huh?
What would you like?
Ah, yes, the magic shop. Oh, dark breath to all. Never hurts to have a few crystals. And nothing else there. How's the turn cost of using guard? We do have one of those. What is it?
Alright then.
I don't really think there's much to really buy that we haven't already bought.
Go.
I'm tired.
Got it.
Dun 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 dun. Well, also, we're gonna fake being the prince.
Got it.
I don't get this at all. What the hell happened? Why is Lady Vela taking Fulton's place? I don't want to fight Lady Vela. Oh, anyway. Let's get some sleep.
Good night.
Rest well. Indeed we shall.
Yeah.
Hey, look like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing I've fallen in with you lot now. There's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race, so we can't save the prince. You take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself Prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm used to change. Yeah. 0.7 now, my life already changed so much. This you got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not following you just to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your fate. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. Just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, I will. We got a deal, Captain?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to be...
St. Vela is here.
The rumors were true. He doesn't seem too happy.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Democracy.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
Chill out to just jump in mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis...
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think even from here, I can feel her aura of magic.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Yes.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to...
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd...
Friends,
Oh.
Is that Luis?
Luis is making another grand entrance. No. Yeah, you still got the...
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only...
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Uh-oh.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he is certain he'll win.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grioburn. What manner of life
Hit
this
Grioburn.
man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty!
Do not fear, my... Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will all...
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
No. Does the rock listen?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Oh?
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Let there be blood.
Renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yeah. Well, does that make things easier for us or not? Hmm.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Here, have it back.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king.
Oh, here we go. The announcement.
Cast aside, all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured. His Highness the Prince? What? His Highness?
His Highness the Prince!
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
The one left standing. The man has his own personal army. With Lewis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't direct challenge. I securely abandoned Dracodios. Dracodios? Why does it remind me of that god-awful meme? My support has increased dramatically, and now I've announced that I'm the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. And you want to talk? Please step down.
Wow.
You think yourself my better, do you?
Huh?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
She cursed him?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more. Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
She wasn't the one to help cure the prince. She cursed the prince.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety, but rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all.
Oh. So she's revealing her full strength.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Saint Rella.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. Sister!
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
Well, what a heel turn.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, you're... I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw...
No. You healed His Highness. It was...
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
What?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed.
No. Why?
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of
Jeez.
crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried.
Oh?
Isn't that a...
What? She just teleported?
Halt! I will not let you... You will never leave this city alive.
Oh.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners.
Let's go.
Norris, swiftly!
Teleport. Teleport.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got no
Oh, really?
up into the sky. So we do.
Oh.
That's what we'll do.
He's actually put it on.
Wait, you're saying...
I've finished preparing preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
The Gambit.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Yes, go Eurus.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Let's go, wings. They're like, what?
Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Amazing. Let's go.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
So, now what?
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Saint...
Ah.
pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now.
Oh, a Mage Academy.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
For a dropout? Well, I mean,
Royal Mage Academy, then.
if they blew it up.
Was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't...
Yes, what is happening?
I don't want it. Maybe I just never knew the real her. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Why did she curse the prince?
Not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah?
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If
A
she
reef?
is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
You want to be the one that kills your sister?
At the last minute I can't face it. Then you can leave me where I stand.
Lady Juna.
Such a mess we've gotten you into.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
No,
Please pay
no.
no mind.
All the information from you if we can get. About the location of the major glowing ruins on the map. Where they will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I prepare for battle, I should check the map. Alright, let's have a look. Bastilio. What level are you? "46. That's a lot of strength. Slam strike. Deal medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Charge. Greatly increased caster physical. Attack damage once per battle. Oh, okay. Why does it feel like the monsters get to charge multiple times? Deal medium physical damage strike to all enemies. Increase attack by 10%. Attack increase further of the same type. Wait, what's the difference between that and the other thing? Decrease attack and defense for all enemy. Oh, decrease attack and defense for enemies for 3 turns. Frenzy, deal heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Here's May. So yes, we can't get that until Sniper. What a pain. Equipment. Oh yeah, you're still on Gunner.
Perhaps this suits me best. Leave it to me.
Really? That's a better katana? Oh yeah. Normal attacks become fire affinity. And dodge ringer. Dodging attack depletes all of the attack turns. Agility +4. I don't have anything. Goes into strength and magic +3. High evasion. Okay, that's on you. Okay. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Deals medium physical charge. It's so tough. What? Let's have a look. Bacillo. Oh, there's the... Oh, the Berserker's got another class. Rank 6 and needs that. So, nothing there to learn.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Okay, let's quickly...
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Get some other things. Voices of the past.
I'll do it.
Alright, a warrior type.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fasten this.
Thief.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yep, we get it.
Do it.
The thief archetype.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, getting stronger, eh? Seeker.
This, right? All right. I'm counting on you.
Sweeping slash at 9. I hear the voices of the past. Yes, we've seen this at least 8 times already. Hero's fruit.
Use this.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm counting on.
Dun, dun. I hear a voice of the past, hero.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability, he says.
This power.
Oh. Interesting. Didn't realize you could click on the heart. Let's see. The weak physical.
All right.
Dun.
This power.
Interesting. Oh wait, her heart's red.
This power.
Most reverend vessel of thee, roar thou art. Those shouts of fears, a voice of thunder. The heroes of old perish, but yet it marks three parts thus counts have willed many. Interesting. Why is that heart red?
This power.
Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, they are actually different color. I see. Red, black, green, silver, silver. Let's see. Let's replace that with a heal.
All right.
Alright. Let's save. Feel like it's been a while since we've done that. Yeah, probably 2 hours. Cool. Alright, hopefully everyone is all good. Equipment. Do I want to take his maid? Do I want to take Basillo in? His maid's got more stats. Item.
I'm getting stronger.
Slam slash. What did we need to get? Yeah. Need to get gunner up for you. Okay, let's go.
Check the map.
Alright, the Royal Academy ruins. What? These are Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rilla's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. How did she move? Oh yeah, she could teleport. Right.
This place here.
Let's go. Alright, to the course for the Royal Academy. We're risking a bit going through the mountains and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
Alright, and don't forget, stay alert till we get there. I say, when he sees Professor... Oh, he's talking. Alright.
They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
It could shove it.
It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Dun dun dun.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures.
Oh?
They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
Oh?
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as elders.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Well, will she actually talk though?
I can sense an aura of magla.
Gotta be here. Hey.
Ooh, scary.
Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her.
Interesting, interesting. Concerning. Hey, I remember this place in Skyrim. Oh, there she is.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Oh.
I see. I understand now, Rella. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, to be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Oh.
Such an aura. Yes.
A divine
Behold,
relic?
Divine relic. Once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested.
Oh yeah, right. I had a new lance I could have put on someone. Whoops, daisy. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh boy, that's an ice dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Well, I think she might be a little serious.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, and it's...
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before...
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Alright, only one hit.
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Alright.
Wind.
Sogne, show them strength for all that we strive for.
Let's see. What do we have? Deals real light damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness.
Coordination is key.
Oh, mystic purge.
Really? There's no proper animation for that attack?
Allow me.
Quartz wall. What's this? A barrier against it? Let's see. Fully restored. Curious elements for ally cure. No, that's not it. Poison, melody, cure, hex, stays, loot, forget, society. Okay, having our things lowers isn't, restores MP. Miracle, fully restore, so that's just HP restore. Okay, I thought I had an item that, critical rate, increase attack defense evasion for allies for 3. Yeah, look, everything's down. God, what is the skill that can fix that?
I'll save this. Witness our secret technique.
Yeah, so that removes buffs, but not the debuffs from us. Ha.
Tis best you.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice, and no one else.
Burn. No good.
Oh, right, yeah, the elemental. That's.
We've got no choice.
To the rear guard. Advancing. Assassin. Some darker arts.
In the samurai, burn to us.
So wait, I took off the useful item. Oh well, because yeah, I had that all on cleric.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Dun dun dun. Wait, what? Protect guard. Raises bow that applies 1/pierce strike attack for one ally. Raises bow that applies 1/pierce strike attack for one ally. What's that? Hell's the difference? This one's cheaper? I guess I can take that one off now. And have that another item in place there. Ah, wow, silly of me. Do medium fierce damage to one enemy. Defense dramatically increased.
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within.
Attack dramatically rose. Damn, why couldn't it miss? Ow. Negate one enemy's repel physical skill. Oh, that's not what we want. Deals extreme magical damage to all enemies, recover SMP. Dun dun. It restores. There's not like a heal. Frozen, huh?
Better conserve.
Hmm.
I wonder. By this power. With healing power.
Heal up.
I owe you.
Ah.
My thanks.
Bukuro, hello, hello. She stands ready.
So cold. Assassin. I will survive.
He will survive, you hear? He will survive. Ooh, critical. Dun 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 bow bow bow. Okay. Yeah, so all magic. Hmm.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Alright. Exorcist Light. Okay, that's not too strong.
It comes to this.
Defense Rose, how dare you? Paralyze, burn, frost.
Quite a boon.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let me help. I shall fight it. Let's do this.
What?
Samurai.
Big attack. Punk. Can't even see through the wing. Sharply fell, huh?
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
By the sworn oath of knight. Behold! We
Behold.
stand together. No, not this.
Don't rush this.
Yeah, still. Yeah, no magic will work. Boom, boom.
counting on you.
Let's lower their defense. From the skies.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Dun dun.
Take this.
Ow. Rude. Wow, they're really lowering our stats.
Come forth, royal soul.
I owe you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Sogne, show them strength. Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key.
Flying thrust. Missed. Oh dear. Oh jeez. It must be like max low.
She can't strike at full power.
Tis best used.
I'm obliged.
Are you strong enough to protect?
Let's get on with it.
Boy, finally I knew.
Are you prepared?
Ah.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Let's meet.
Quite a boon.
It comes to this.
Yeah, rearranging his defense. Okay, good. No one's weak to ice.
It comes to this.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Dun dun dun.
Here. It's ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
Right. Items are still fully blocked as well then, huh? Really? I don't have anything that can help.
Allow me to use this.
Frozen after death.
Dun dun.
All yours. Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Let's go.
God.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Big damage. Oh. No, poor his way. Oh, well, everyone's now weak to hurt by ice. Cool.
Just the thing.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
God, I wish I could see what my thingy-majigs are. Okay, no, that doesn't show me.
No. I leave it to you.
Sogne, show them strength.
Oh dear.
Hack and slash. The freedom of a wanderer. This'll do.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Done.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Okay, not missing at least.
It comes to this.
Yeah, keep raising its defense. Annoying. Oh, so much freeze.
It comes to this.
All debuffs removed. That's fine.
Witness our strength.
Oh, whose status has to be with Stroll?
Stay calm.
That's annoying.
the noble I am.
Dun dun dun.
Are you prepared? I'll cut tougher than I thought.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Still happen. We can do this.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Okay, let's still use stuff. Dun dun. So what does ice do?
Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
Oh, it weakens our attack, right. Oh, can we stop putting freezing poor... Ah, dear, oh dear. Only one hit, okay.
Frozen after death.
Here.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Okay. Slow and steady.
Show them strength.
Worthy foe after all.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Love the bad camera angles. Yeah, yeah, almighty damage. Oh good, he recovered from frostbite. So now we can actually use this to get rid of the defense buff.
My heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you finish it?
In the name of justice.
Alright.
Samurai. Hack and slash. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Still happen. We can do this.
I owe you.
Alright, Samurai is out of mana. It's such a mana heavy class.
It comes to this.
Attack rose, huh? Oh my.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
For all that we strive for. Not this one. Come.
Dun dun.
I'll repay yet cling to life.
Frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Much less indeed.
I show no mercy. Formidable.
Why is that only hitting once? How annoying.
After death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
You first.
The freedom of hope. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Fie. I'm frozen. Oh, power of heroes.
Dun dun bam bam bam.
A mystic shield.
It comes to this.
Oh, big hit.
Take this.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Oh, good. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Heismay's still frozen, damn it.
Oh, power of kings.
I can't afford to hold back.
He can't strike at full power.
Dun dun dun.
After me. Tougher than I thought.
Only 52. Alright.
We can do this.
As hard as usual.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Alright, Frozen is very annoying.
Pierce still standing, I see.
Huge debuff again.
It comes to this.
God, it seems to like have a guaranteed freeze.
Now accept your fate. A wise choice.
Frozen after death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This calls for one of these.
Much thanks.
Falconbird,
I will fight with
you've
pride.
got several ailments slowing you down.
God, we don't have any.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Still up?
That 15 whole damage. Yeah, cool.
Perhaps not this. I will test it. Come. As the they yet cling to life.
You think yourself eager, sassy?
Yay! Finally, 3 hits.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than sister. Sogne,
Oh, full magic transfer. Oh, freak sake!
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh my lordy.
It's okay.
That's a lot of
We can do
ailments.
this.
Be careful out there, okay? They're weak to fire.
Oh,
Let's heat this place up.
we can actually use magic again. Let's go.
Scour. Observe the enemy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I defer to you.
Got a bunch of ailments
Perhaps
slowing you
witness
down.
our secret technique.
Oh my god, it's still frozen. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have used the defrost.
I'll use what I must. There's a better
They're
way.
weak to fire. Let's heat this
Oh,
place up.
power of kings.
Frozen after death.
I'll hold my ground.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Okay.
Heismay's in real danger.
Let's go.
He needs healing now.
We're not out of this yet.
Heal.
My thanks.
Let's need.
Quite a boon.
Stroll's
By the
frozen.
sworn oath of
His
knighthood.
attacks will do much less damage.
Dun 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 dun.
I'll run you through.
Let us clean up this mess. Some darker arts.
Frozen after death.
Go for it. The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. With healing.
Ah, wrong friggin' thing. I wanted wind attack.
Thank you.
Ah, that's a pain. Whoops a daisy. Finally recovered from frostbite.
Paladin! As the point of a sword!
But now accept your fate.
In the neck. The power of
Hit your weak
fire.
point. Keep it
I
up,
will fight
Stroll.
with pride. Let's go.
Dun dun.
Win.
Is everyone all right? Paladin!
Paladin.
Pierce through them!
On me, we go together.
Let me help.
How dare you have buffs?
Burn to
Hit your
ash.
weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay
Stroll.
calm.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Let's try this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Yeah, yeah, I see you swapping and
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less
Assassin.
damage.
Frozen.
Are you prepared? The power
Hit
of
your weak
fire.
point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Stroll.
We can do this.
We can do this.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Keep healing.
I stand. Come. As the point of a sword.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Dun dun.
I was saving this.
I owe you.
Draconic Wrath. And once again, frozen. That is such an annoying pain.
She can't strike at full power.
Could do with this.
Let's stay calm. Still happen. Scour.
Fie. I'll stay my blade.
Huh. Perhaps this... Witness our secret technique!
All right, let's go.
Once again, everyone's frozen. Oh, jeez.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Here.
I shall repay this favor
Let's go.
Anyone get on healing?
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I defer to you.
You think yourself, oh, power of kings.
Draconic Wrath. Oh.
What's happened?
Ah, pain, 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 pain.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Stroll.
We can fight this power. Win.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fie.
She can't strike at full power.
They'll not break my defenses.
Be
That's a
neither
lot of
face me.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Frozen after death.
All yours.
Hulkenberg,
Let's stay calm.
you've
Let's
got
go.
several ailments slowing you down.
Keep attacking.
I missed.
Missed. Ah. Yeah, there's the attack buff. Oof. Oh, she's no longer frozen. Alright.
Let justice prevail. I'll still standing, I see.
Let us clean up weakness our strength.
Be careful out there, okay?
Count on you.
No! Oh my god.
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Could do with this.
Heisman
Still
got
fight.
knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. My path.
No, jeez.
Get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I shall repay this
Captain's on his
favor
last legs.
tenfold. I'll use what I must.
Get him healed up.
Mandible bearing.
Stroll's frozen.
Go for it.
His attacks will do much
Fight this
less
power.
damage.
With healing power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Oh, we're eating through our MP.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
They yet cling to life.
Heisman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Stop
usual.
with all the freezing.
I'll use this.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
frozen.
afford. No holding
He can't
back.
strike at full power.
I'll cut you down. Not done
I
yet.
will fight with
I only did 400, huh?
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Bitter cold.
That is so insane.
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
From our provisions.
I helped.
Heisman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Dun 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 dun.
for saving this.
My thanks.
Oh, Frostbite is such a pain.
Of justice. Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Well, she's not dead at least.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all.
Level up.
Huh? I have never known.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I've grown stronger.
Well fought.
Well fought.
Yes, indeed.
You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me.
No.
But have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then,
No.
your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you.
Oh?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle.
He doesn't like Elder.
Now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, You have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
Uh-oh.
Yet already they speak of her beauty.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Yes, threatening a child. Wow, what a good guy. What an upstanding.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
And what power have you sought?
You've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no threat.
He wants to release a human?
By humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying.
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if...
And you've proven you can. With that strength... Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this...
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice?
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Damn.
At last. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but...
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell...
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The cut on her back?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh?
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh, she just freezes herself, huh?
Thank you, Juna.
His mate just standing in the corner.
It was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh? The curse is being lifted?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Well, yeah, there's no surviving being frozen to death. being frozen in a cube. But, wow. That's definitely a twist.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by a curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people.
Jeez.
She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn. Fussy. A bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just...
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it.
Save the Prince of the Death Curse. 2. Well, the candidate in second place has fallen. The believers who stood by will likely transfer their support to the Prince. Yes, the Prince. Well, the shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers, message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trial before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
The church is a lie.
You hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago.
Oh, from Lewis?
Candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death.
Oh, gee.
Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Very nicely put.
Or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it!
It's a duel!
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Indeed.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet.
We must Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with a... Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
Oh?
Says he'll be waiting to...
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him.
Yes.
Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely. and prepare all we can.
Yeah, prepare all we can. Not surprised, I expect to see your faces back in town. Somebody would shop after angry Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Oh, let's not sweat the details. Saint Vela placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince Royal's subjects. Right. Besides, the coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. I'd like to prepare for the confrontation before we jump back in the fray in Grand Trad. Apologies for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll turn you over to the church. Not that monk army has light on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet. Either way to say, it'll be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted of what you've been through. Everyone's dead tired. Yeah. Yes, damn Forbin. I've seen Judah like this before. She has been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope the thing being there for her is some comfort.
Hey.
I've been thinking of Co's family. Maybe Vela wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me, I told to dwell on it. I know things can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all that what-ifs.
Good night.
Oh, hello, Moore. Apologies.
Apologies.
Hmm?
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Oh, discourage.
Some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint.
A memory stirs.
Memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh?
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis.
clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Alright. There's a set date for September 24th. The Royal Capital is undoubtedly already in uproar, everything, so there's no use in rushing back. Alright, but before it's safe, we should aim for Grand Trial a day before. Let's part. But it's not getting easy. It's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you.
Yes.
You're right. We gotta remember the candidate other than Lewis might be going for us out there.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle.
Fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
There's no battle against Luis. The final battle between Luis and the Grand Trial approach. Spend your time before the designated day. Make sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use discovery and fly to previous unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions surrounding the Albury. Gather information in town on what powers Luis commands as an archmage. We only have 10 days, huh?
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna and Blister. I'm worried about their holding up. He's here, the damn black-hearted prince. You might think of getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything with this in our lives. What? Still playing innocent? Are you? Grand, suits me just fine. Next time we meet, we'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting for you right here, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
I think we need some sort of misunderstanding. Let's run to him and we might be having an unavailable fight. An elder and a fair trying to go, wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. All my life, colors like me have been a little mortal in the hands of your nobles of all who curse you. You drag us into your wars. I don't know, life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? It's not just a rumor, the prince going around having people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. Well, you're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. I made armor for soldiers back in these days. Decided to put my skill on blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, and things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Ah, yes. Bring materials.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. And only you can buy in a place called Malva.
Let's give it a shot.
Increased tolerance and mountaineer gloves. Ah, down there.
That's a choice, I think. Nice little village. Let's see. Let's help them out.
Alright. Oh.
Yes, hello.
Yes, we never actually fought you before, Rudolph. Haha, so for my primary obstacle among the Caligans instead, well, full rely on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant as well are powers of military might, and I, ruler, leader of the Rusinet, and perfect candidate to demonstrate that truth.
Honestly.
Just as Gadil is upset that he can't measure up to Lewis. Let us all that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Lewis, I swear I'll send you to your grave.
Dismissed.
Alright.
Let's see.
A weapon that's extremely efficient against monsters.
Damn it all.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Alright.
All right then.
Why is there a yellow dot? What is that?
All right then.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's go.
The Opera House. Oh, there they are.
Why, you...
We have options. The only way out of this is to slay Lewis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capsule to do the dark deed. But you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. And older than fair, you must be the self-claimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Lewis becomes king, his country will turn a living hell. Once we have my wife and child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. I get that, but we don't want to either. By getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Lewis, so hold on to your position, soldier. Oh, yeah? You performed in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set. Stronger than the Zekropes of the Tower of Insolence? Then it's a different story. Alright, I'll prove it.
Well...
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot.
Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, challenging.
Well then.
Ridiculous.
All right then.
Dun dun dun.
Let's go.
Alright. An informed woman. Oh, so you want to know this? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally face him face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. I only see skill with a sword. He's a mage capable of advanced magics and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he imbued a sword with them. On top of that, he's keen. He detects his opponent's weakness. Allows him to even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. Another thing, I also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown, monstrous power. North of the lies of the Tower of Insolence. Here, before doom. This is to say, most people try to stay away from it. The Zyocropos, a region of monsters. And from what I heard, things get dire if there's one last standing. So take him down in one hit. On that, have huge bows and spears should be effective. Oh?
They'll face danger here.
Ingredients of Montario.
If I may.
Kindly, Canada, would you cook swell? Trade at Albury Heights.
If I may.
The only village around here is Malva. Down south, they sell precious cures and purification heavenly water. Oh yeah, hot report lifelong pals and wheat flour. Special and spider threads as well.
All right.
We've got to do it.
Alright. Miria wants to talk to us. Being a wild girl.
All right then. Where
Oh.
to?
Dun 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 dun. Mister, you here? Yes. Here's a drawing.
Wow.
The prismatic drawing. Oh, the cave.
So pretty.
Oh, the cliffs. Now the graveyard. Oh, it's a bridge. I heard there's a whole lot of bridges in Elderberry.
Thank
I saw it lying on the ground. I do remember him. I think he might not like me, a little nervous. I'll be with you. With my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Fred, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. Well then, let's go and talk. Oh, there's the weirdo! I keep digging up food out of the rubbish. What about him? Need him for something?
Oh.
I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. You want to see it too?
This.
This really pretty picture. Well, it looks like outside the capital. Heh, neat, huh? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees I've seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
It's that tree all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree is red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they say. That tree's huge then. That thing's so big in it. Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trail without breaking a sweat.
You know.
My name is Maria. Oh, okay. This one told me that all the people at Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. And look, if you make up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah. Thank you. We became friends.
Good job.
Amazing.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and I started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how to feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Rabbit and my family now, because we talk about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think, and that's the day I now have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Our bonds grow. Rank 7.
He gave me courage.
It's the increased post-battle EXP. Nice. And when cooking a gauntlet run in the kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Nice. EXP boost. Oh, excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends and I brought these pictures in. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty. He's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. And he picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat.
If so.
Okay.
Yes, don't give up.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Dun dun dun. Back to the tavern. I hear a voice. Ah, Katerina!
Alright then.
We've got to do it.
But who I want to see is... I want to see her. Why can't I see her? Okay, why can't we talk to her?
Ah, just you.
Ah, face for sore eyes.
See you.
This appears facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give some time and come back later. What do you mean she's not ready?
Alright then.
We've got to do it.
Okay, we got Juna. Katerina, but I want Katerina. I like the punchy punch. Alright, let's find her. Let's see what she's been up to. It's been a while. Oh, Seek. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck, it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. Why is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Nick, to tell you the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown and they understand about it. But some of them sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in the money, I heard. They kidnap people, carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, not like the nobles, but merchants too. Minahut was the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that my fault and all. And why do you think that?
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those sort of ideas in their heads, and now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
As I was a long time ago, back when a little dustbin, there was this old papyrus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to mug and buy food before someone else stole the money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was follow the postcode, defend yourself even if you're alone. And the animals and the melons to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, but some of the wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. But I came back to the village just one time. I didn't to thank that old guy, but I couldn't. He left for the mountains too? What? He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. He said that he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what the priors can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal. My only goal, if I'm honest. You still can. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the knowledge section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation. That sounds of that is kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I gotta put in the work. Casey, got any to help me out one more? Alright. You don't need to ask.
You serious?
Oh, your fancy magic include mind reading? You want to stop with me out though? Will you go with me? Alright. Dun. Rank up. Display the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. Significantly reduce the mag cost of stunning the brawler. Apparently they hang out on the outskirts of Outerbury. They've been keeping the particular secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again though? Yeah, we can go together.
Many thanks.
Dun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Yay, money. Thank you.
Come to think of it,
I hear a voice.
we've got to do it.
It's just her at the moment. Why can't I see him yet? Am I too weak?
You've come.
Oh, glad to hear. There's a quest.
Thank you.
Alright. A hunter human. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Feels something's gonna be here. Oh. There it is, the human. What a creepy bastard, huh?
The moment of truth. Heads held high, everyone.
Oh?
Strong.
To remember? Remember what?
All power of kings.
In the
Alright, what about fire?
power of fire. Forward. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Wind.
Scour.
Alright, not weak to wind.
With blade in hand.
Pierce.
I'll run you through.
Not weak to pierce.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 60.
Assassin.
Dun 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 dun.
I show no mercy.
That hit 3 times, that would have been better.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Win.
Missed? What? Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh yeah, I gotta change that to something else. Needs another attack.
Be neither face me.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
What about electricity? Not weak to electricity? What about light? Not weak to light.
Please.
Sandstorm. Oh?
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Just killed his mate like that, huh?
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Poor Heisman.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. All power of kings. Slash.
Cool, 3 hits.
Now, I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Oh my god.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta
Let's
revive
go.
him.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Sandstorm again.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here.
I shall repay this
your
favor
speed's down.
tenfold.
We can do with healing power.
With healing powers, we heal.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I'll run you through.
Please.
That.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Assassin.
Dun 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 dun.
I shall fight. Give me your aid.
Forward.
Peerless souvenir.
You will taste justice.
Dun dun.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
Solhacker. We can do this.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Alright. Our defense is down. Alright, Sandstorm again, huh? Ground Burrow. Oh.
I shall defend.
Heisman, they cut your
To the
speed,
rear
so
guard.
be careful. Hulkenberg's
In the
moving
name
slower.
of guarding seems the wise move.
The freedom of a one.
Oh. Cool, cool.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Join with me. I'm counting on you.
Oh, why did you miss?
I will survive.
I can't. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right?
Yes, is everyone alright? No.
To the vanguard! Assassin! Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Hack and slash.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Dun dun.
You think yourself equal? A favor, if I may.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
It's got so much health.
I stand with you.
Oh.
Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Soul Hacker! We can do this!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! A mystic shield.
My thanks. Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Guarding seems the wise move.
I will fight with pride, bracing!
Alright. Very annoying attack.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is
Worthy
key.
foe after all.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. Apologies.
That's why can you not hit more than once?
Evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
A blunder.
A blunder. Oh my god, stop ground bothering.
By this power, with healing power.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I stand ready.
Dun.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let us clean up.
I'll hold my ground.
What a pain.
Soul Hacker! Scour! A tough one.
Is everyone all right?
Dun dun.
To you.
Perhaps. Oh, power of kings. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the plan? Let's do this.
Please allow me.
Oh, please allow me.
Do this.
There we go. Beretta's tooth.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels.
I have
Power can be so
New skill. Heavy HP recovery for one ally. Uh-oh. And fade out. I suppose because of your trouble. Are you hurt? Oh, this is nothing. Just with a few redeeming features. I'm right tough to. I'm right tough to kill. Increased courage that does nothing. This becomes Mag at this point. I've only seen your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Giant's monster.
Right.
Hey, good idea. Well, we'll film more of these once to know how the Giant Seven's not coming. Dun-dun-dun.
Thank goodness.
Ronaldo's life was no real danger, he just fainted from his exertion. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. It's not like the guy around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Banner do such a risk, especially for the people that voted against him? Holy idiotic giant sandworm, which isn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Banner protect the town, not you guys. I mean, Banner can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for sure. All he wanted is the power. Do you not remember what he did as he pleased with all you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true? You think he just wants power? What happened to see him in the actor's workshop picking out weapons? And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he sought power. Also, rather, before he left to fight, he brought a huge amount of wound care supplies to the apothecary. I had no idea what he had at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could have been anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember Barden requires your help? He always leaves things to others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? What? Am I saying it's impossible for Barden alone? No. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid and then splendid things were accomplished. But one, I think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance we suddenly looked to push an annex onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to soldier our warriors, and then we grew angry when he didn't soldier them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
I didn't say it's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as anyone wanted, but he never ceases ever to improve the town. I don't want to understand that much. He should be the one to think this town. We can do things ourselves, all of us, and we tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Ugh. He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
Dun-dun. Rank 7. Escape Master. With certain exit stations, escape will always succeed during squad battles. Yay! No.
Many thanks. Now then.
Entrusted Barden to care of the people of Matra have returned to the group. Back to town, huh?
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Alright, Juna. Dun dun dun. All right.
Hey.
Finally face off Lewis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. Oh. I got something from Judah while we're trying to avoid her getting seen. Oh?
Come now.
How about flowers for your loved ones? They're rare beauties found to impress. Oh? Unfamiliar tribe? What the hell is that? Is that child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need a prize finding Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Oh?
What?
Oh, is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh? You were? Thank you.
Then.
Oh, then shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Eh? Chicken turned small? The show is proceeding at peace. We have stage under construction and a costume. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary.
Wait a second.
Oh, you thieving crooner, you bring down the high and strongest, your lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slid your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you ninjas know how to do.
Calm now.
Mistress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw like Lady Juna does.
No,
That's so? Well, I don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let her get to her. I know, but I got things over the years, nothing much for that. She was our last year's main act, and I dare say she crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it, I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts at my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't criticize there, but crowds are only run through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Yeah.
Does it put me a competitive feel? That's a challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Do this.
I'm talking about you, of course, you got that. Dun-dun. Rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance.
While in reserve, the amount of experience unit gains increased. Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of
A new king draws near. Idol's Day. Oh, I worked to quite a chill in the air today. Is every morning and melon this frigid? It is quite a bit balmy in the area standards, but no, we're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Why, that run of yours is right quick. Even in the snow, Lewis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. That's kind of what it would bring, but we only got 8 days to repair.
Let's go.
Oh, I hear a voice. Ah, Maria. Alright, hang on. Let's have a quick... Blacksmith, Snow Peak, Snow Tavern.
Where to?
Dun dun dun.
Where to?
Let's go.
So much. Teleport.
What are my options here?
All right then. Where to?
Oh my god. How am I so bad with Matt? Handshake.
We've got to do it.
Alright, let's see. Who can we talk to? Yif. And Maria.
What are my options here?
Let's see. Are there any bounties?
Take a look.
The kid has the soul to say life's gone easier. Oh, there is a bounty. Tavern on Dear Franco Street.
This is what I have so far.
Monterio. They're in Forest North. So many. Got it, we don't have other leads, so let's set outside some Valmor.
Let's do it.
More coverage. Not that we really need it. Oh, all the way up north there, huh?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. Well, let us save.
All right then. Where to?
Night Prowler, Phantom goes fair, Black Recruitment Center, the greatest catch. The Colosseum. Does this take up a day or not? Oh?
Let's have a good.
Okay, it does take up a day. Oh, let's try it. Let's see what.
Let's have a good.
The Colosseum. Resist whatever the hell fire is, right? Fire, other things, only bludgeoning. Right.
In the name of justice.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
No holding back.
The power of lightning. It's okay. We come forth, royal soul.
Unscathed triumph.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
Bravo.
That first incredible fight in the world was that magic you used. Alright, the first thing, take your rank as senior for your reward for this time. Defeat the Colosseum monster. Nice. In the rank league, you'll participate against challengers in the same rank as tier. Since you've only just completed the correct set of battle, you're at bronze 3. You're in bronze 1. Overcome bronze 1, you will silver at which point a special reward. Alright. Manual. The treasures increase the power of deadly blows.
I see.
Alright.
Well,
Interesting.
we've got to do it. Hmm?
Caught someone's interest, but they... Okay, why won't you talk? Is my something too low? Wonder what we'll talk about. Maybe on our next trip he'll talk. Okay, I see, I see.
All right then. Where to?
Dun.
Let's go.
Hang on. Let's go. Equipment. Huckelberg. Dragons. Normal attack becomes almighty affinity. Oh. Not sure that really does much.
Fight on.
Isn't that?
Alright. Going to set some special trait, right? We should be able to be ourselves if we take the right countermeasures.
What'll it be?
Okay, so that takes up the whole night.
Fight another day.
Do you need something?
And which throws a face a long hold depends so much. Details again, where you take on considered battles, monsters view, send for the considered battles, will you throw? There are 3 tiers of gauntlet, bronze, silver, and gold. You can tackle the hardest level depending on your ranked league performance. So 30 battles in a row. And that takes up a whole night as well.
Alright then.
We've got to do it.
What to do, what to do. I like how there's a person we haven't met at all.
Alright then. Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
What are my options here?
What are my options? Oh, it's a poster of us.
Look.
Pleasure to see you.
Dun. What? Oh, is that the door?
You're not serious.
Dun. Potion of blight material. Potion of blight, it's supposed to be some type of secret medicine for the regular islands. Wait, I already had that. Parched water. Wait, I've already bought that before. Huh? Very confusing.
Where to?
Let's go.
What do I do? What should I choose?
No harm in just listening, you know.
No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself.
Repels magic. Alright.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away, huh?
Alright.
Idle stay, use the toilet, and the luck boost. I can't choose what to do. Spend time in a labyrinth, none. Listen to a song. Spend time with Katharina, spend time with Juna, spend time with Alonso. Gave a speech, talked with a pagan, story from a long time ago, slept, took a test of courage.
Alright
then. What are we short on? Imagination, eloquence.
Alright
Dun
then.
dun 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 dun.
Go.
Alright, can we increase our eloquence?
Dear me.
This place.
Alright. Yes. Oh, you're the one who concealed Lady Juna's confession now affair and got executed for the messes? You intend to suppress Saint Juna's king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say? Take this as wrong. Politics and religion don't mix. Faith is an individual choice.
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life would be. Not that I didn't have an idea like that when I was young myself. That kid takes his own, it's going to be a whole new world.
Alright.
Whoa, big improvement. Yup.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Oh, time keeps moving. Scary, scary. How many days do we have left?
Try not to die.
Thank you, dear.
Now that you mention it.
Yes, blanket of snow.
Right.
What should we do?
7 days left.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
I do want to see Maria.
Mister.
And then hopefully we have enough days left after this to fight. Oh, it's raining.
Mister.
Welcome back.
Oh, yay.
A party?
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
Hope you like it. This did.
There's more than enough for every. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Alright.
I'd like to help too.
Thank you.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later,
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not a... So, go ahead and eat. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you...
Yes, I did. Huge success. A large crowd formed. Yeah, of two.
True. But you ran your own business.
yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then,
No.
I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard... I'll consider it.
Oh, the child is here.
You should try Miss Fabian's. Why? Because eating yummy. But you're normal.
So what do you mean, normal?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. Talking to people makes things better. It's like... I want everyone... I'm Maria. I couldn't even remember my... Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think... I'm not sure. Do you want to come eat with us?
Dun dun.
Everyone looks so happy.
Indeed.
Said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out.
That's great.
Yep. Talking to people really... Me and Apis
Communication
too.
saves the
We're
day.
going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Sharunda.
That boy who drew on the walls. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey. When I look at these pictures, I imagine you're... I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but...
Is it how you really feel?
You not to go.
When you're here, sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have...
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad, so I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much.
But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. And right now, I've picked this place.
Oh.
Wait here with me.
Protect the cherub.
Okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
Thank you, thank you. You're always welcome to Oshi.
Will this be a place
You mean a lot to me.
cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Oh, hydrate. Stretch. Ah. And posture.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
Oh.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Heroism.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes.
Rank 8.
I want to be with Miss.
Can now study the Savior. The Savior? The more skills can be inherited.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment?
Okay, come in.
Mira's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with the tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Mario and I, the people's Sunshade, Rowan, Grand Trad now all support me. Well, we're already second. It's not like they can give us more support. Who knows? We could become first.
In that case,
We've got to do it.
Alright, we can see Juno again. Very good. But first, let's check out the Savior of Mankind. Alright, so learn the strong healing and light magic is no longer weak to strike, solidifying its defense. Dun 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 dun.
I see. Fascinating.
That's definitely giant wings.
This right here.
The own body of elite Devotia.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Dun 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 dun. I hear voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength.
Really?
The Savior's archetype has been awakened. You can now change the archetype from the main menu. Token of my thanks. 3 heal jeweled.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, let's have a look. Deal heavy light magic to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Cures elements for all allies. Our status elements. Yeah, wait. Deal extreme light magic to one enemy. Oh. Allow one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Alright. What do we give you? Increase. As I was saying, Healer's Insight. Become heals yourself each turn. Magic Circle. Noble Resolve. The effect of... Increase the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. Dun 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 dun. Shield blessing. What's harvest? Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Alright, increase evasion. Dun, dun, dun. Slash boost. Harvest. Noble resolve. Eat up. Magic circle. Attack increase. Aim support. Shadow dwellers. Increase MP. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully with boost and other things that's more powerful. And let's see. Assassinate. Mundo, Hammond, Void, Cyclone, deal heavy wind magic. Alright. Now let us find Juna. Let's go. Dun dun. Yes, I can help you.
Hello.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the rest of that girl who picked up earlier was your employee, Lady Juna.
Wait.
Or is that girl you say couldn't be, the singer from last year?
If I recall.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there she is over there.
Please. What do you want?
Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the girl to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. It's ashes now. You've gone too far. It was my dress to do what I want with, to tailor it to my measurements just last year. And I had the audacity to trot it out to the same bloody dress? Comparison alone would make a mockery of me. Your big famous song, Just What the Hell, compels you to sharp out the blue for a sight to steal my livelihood. As a bat, I'll spread these pretty Eureka flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for vipers like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and we'll find out what cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Why Eureka flowers? I'll be with you.
No.
Too true, a reliable escort. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know it was asked me to do this in a way. I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all these people looking forward let them down now.
So, a song.
Interesting.
I can't get discouraged.
Oh, nothing fancy.
Thanks.
Dun dun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
In order to fight Lewis, we need to get stronger as possible. Test your skill in the Colosseum. 6 days left.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, travel around. We got dungeons to do.
Are we departing?
Flying to Dungeon. Now they're going to go with flight. Distant dungeons, so it would have taken days to reach, only take a single day. However, the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it. They're going to be able to land.
A village, I believe.
That's a choice, I think. It's your call.
Great.
Alright, and we'll take on the Fall. I hear a voice. Ismay wishes to speak with us. Let me guess, he's at his tent? Indeed he is. It's a bit cramped perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Thank you.
I don't see his urn. I don't know if you noticed. Where is it? Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the...
I didn't say, well, let's go out without telling you. You ate him?
The urn itself. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him.
Not much left, huh?
Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart.
Ah, you turned them into a necklace.
I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me wherever I go, and I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this birth. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what you're...
Yes, it will be no easy... Thanks to... We two have spoken of much, eh? And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting.
Of course. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Another toast, then. To the children.
To the children in the future.
The aloof hermit, Ismay, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dun-dun.
Never forget how this drink
Greatly increases Ismay's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Ismay is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Oh? Let's go on Essence and
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? They need not be grand tales. I can't remember the last time I felt this way.
And we rambled on, wailing away gentle hours, talking many things. Yup, yo, yo. Ahoy! Lot back there. Loveless runner. It appears the boy is itching for a fight. He's ready to climb aboard. Alright. Doran hates his campaign, but it ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. Alright, you fool.
Look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced them. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand and to settle the score with villains. Just leave this to me.
Let's go, bombs. Oh, jeez, 2,700 damage, huh?
Let's show him what we can do.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Oh, he's weak to dark, huh?
No holding back. Burn to ash.
Oh, whoops, wrong attack.
Fight with pride. Flare.
Oh, he's weak to light as well.
Oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for, pierce through them.
Ah, resist pierce.
Equal to assassin. Rancor.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Dome.
Is everyone all right? Come.
Dun.
I stand waiting.
Slam shatter. Oh, decent damage.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Some darker arts.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
In the name of...
The power of fire.
Can we put burn on him? That would be nice.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Oh, yeah. 300 odd with the light heal. Nice.
Welcome to a real
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
Oh, mystic purge.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Help.
Now we strike together. Now accept your fate.
In the name of...
In the name of all glory.
I'll cut tougher than I thought. Fine. Eat this. Die, all of you.
No. How about we don't die?
Vitus power. Flare.
No. Get blinded by the lights.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string?
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him.
Last summer around, Altabury.
Damn it.
Look.
Regular knives. Indestructible honey cake.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yup. 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 Oh boy, look out there. Just getting our hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The site of Malva forms on her prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm.
Thanks to the thriving dairy farm.
Itself here. avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep cradled.
Ah, whoops, a daisy. Didn't mean to press X then. A Malva. Alright, built in the rocks.
Wow.
Oh, a globetrotter. Blimey, look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ish guy I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal of life away in the cares of the world. We should put you out in one of the holes so we can take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to these cares. Really, when you asked to buy some durable spider silk?
Now then.
The divine elixir fully restore allies' HP. Blessed water. Graced water. Heavenly water. Use while baiting. Increase the opponent's max HP by 4. And durable spider silk.
Alright.
Wait. Oh.
Now then.
Let's see. Alright.
Done.
Now then.
Now, where do we fly to, huh?
Tis something there, yes.
Alright, heaps of snow. What does snow do?
This is the place. Alright. Giving it some thought? Well, let's find out what snow does. Okay, wait, return to base.
Let's be off.
Back to the tavern. Got a quest to hand in, don't we? Alright, where... There you are. Oh, you got the silk. Alright. Here you go. Make something warm. Hand it over the durable spill. Thank you so much. Now I can help to get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I'll get your reward, so here, take it. And there's a little extra on the side. Clear to my thanks. I've been hearing all the good things you've done. Mountaineer's gloves increase tolerance. Let's go.
Alright.
But we need some eloquence still. I said you're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now I suppose I've seen for myself. Is that true? That's a little embarrassing. Worth pride, not embarrassment.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Hey, still licking my wounds from the arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Yes, I should have expected it, seeing you're the prince and all. Milo, trick or not, it was wrong of me to try and sabotage you. If you do this for me, I'll drop out to one honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks, all change I want to see in the world. And it's who's gonna really through. And all those wankers out there trying to drag people down just because of their tribe. If you don't fall with those bastards, I mean, look at the company you keep. Get me thinking, you're better king than I ever could. So, you go after Milo and anyone like him.
Isn't that...
Hey, did we song around the Ottery? I bet he was hatching another scheme. I was surprised. We better went to stack. Alright, I'll do it. We'll hunt down this Milo.
All good.
See you later.
Alright, hang in the front of the recruitment center in Lun Lumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's a dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You. Now what am I to do?
Dun-dun-dun.
All right then.
So, is there a recruitment center yet?
Let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
Luis is the only one left.
Hey, Smile. Oh, how'd you see? You're here. Does that mean Loveless is dead? No, but we didn't have him resign from the tournament. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince of Possum massacred the prize. Let's see. Don't think his note he deserves some of the blame. Besides, arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You're an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine view. Ah, so you admit it. What? Put my hands in front of my face. Those weird things. What? If I did, are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. To put an end to your solo lives right where you stand. Have a little gratitude. Oh, up yours. Mark my words. You're going to get what's coming to you. My, so crass. And don't you just for telling me, right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent.
The thing is...
You're just going to the royal capital, so around here, huh?
There's a runner.
So you're desperate to kill me then? By all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official.
Close your eye.
We've got to do it.
Oh, can't actually see anyone. Interesting. Ah, my tolerance is not high enough. Lame. When it comes to mine, I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why won't she talk to us?
Alright then.
Oh wait, our tolerance has to be 5 for...
Alright then.
We've got to do it.
Eh? Oh wow, our tolerance needs to be 5? Okay, Where can I raise my tolerance?
Let's go.
There's some tolerance raising over here. Wait, the apple is tolerance, right?
Wonder if I could have been one of Luis's
Yeah.
minions myself.
Dear me. Oh, man in pain. Oh no.
Listen.
Oh, it hurts. I heard the rumors about you. Got some metal herbal too. Yeah, spare him.
You saved me.
Oh, Ro, pulled a knife on me. Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, alright. Can I have control back, please? Oh, eccentric will go the way to speak to me. Oh, close to me. I can see you're the elder, aren't you? Figure I might face a discriminate. A disdained outcast elder have something in common. Oh, well, better to support those adventures take time to learn about. Yes, I must increase my tolerance.
You see.
You may already be aware, but there were many Matsuri who called Albury home. Ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there's Mystery and Albury that ended up becoming Satanists? That's correct. Satanists. Anyway, that's correct. I've had evaded the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mystery way from the shadows even in the city. And we must be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt experience here is almost tangible. Needless to say, the sanctuaries treat us with scorn, but even then the Mystery who once shared our faith resent our presence now. That's terrible. Showing kindness to me would arouse suspicion of the church. That is reality now. They'll press rocks in their palms, point in my direction. They dare them hit me with proof they'll renounce the old ways. They do what? That's too cruel. Stones are bearable. It's the pain I see my brother's face as they have made the decision to throw the rocks that truly stings. There were tears in their eyes.
Alright.
Oh, I think one more of those would raise, but we got so many other things to do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And time keeps moving. Ah, Barden sent a package, thank you. Ugh.
Think we'll make it? Let's make
5 days left.
Let's go. We've got to do it.
Alright, let us save. Do I have all the information I need? I'll triple check the informant.
No harm in just listening.
Alright, we got all that.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Alright.
Now then. What should we do?
We have a pending request there.
Yep, we sure do.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Do we head a little further north first and, you know, fight Milo?
What to pick?
Bum.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oops, Daisy.
Got a sec?
Actually, yes. Where is Billabo? What's his name? There he is.
Yo. My bad.
Ah, so the truth is, when we went to Rogue Island, I started thinking it would be nicer to be a fisherman. No good, but what else can I do about it? Oh, let's talk.
You.
Really got proper hard gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del.
Oh, good, Bachelor. I mean, yeah, you're going to miss your brother.
Trusted me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to
Gotta keep moving forward.
Thing is,
I don't know where I'm going. Damn. Don't we all?
where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, whoops, Daisy. Oh. Doing so like a man possessed. Also, Bastard lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. I gotta sweat in all your clothes.
But, bollocks. What are you just talking about?
Your goals.
Right, yeah, that's the one. Well. Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change.
Thanks.
Bonk.
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and...
Yeah.
The ardent champion, nurture thy bond.
Dun. New Bond. The Berserker. I can sense a broken body with the Berserker from Basillo. Alright, Baz.
Time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. So, you know.
Interesting, interesting. An old scratch, huh?
Did you see outside?
Oh?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky, a floating island, and yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were for the gauntlet runner descends upon legend. Its occupants unable to fathom.
We're on a floating island? Oh, part of old civilization up in the sky? If I move and come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed on the heavens just looking at this! As island floating skies and stuff like this only exist in storybooks. I heard these legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oh, take a look at that! There's some wreckage in the floating island over there. Impossible tall stone towers with glass windows. That's definitely man-made. They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the dungeon temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war. Yes. The country, our technology and magic advances went to war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This all remains of someone's dream. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Well, perhaps a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, we'll be lost eventually.
No.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
More wisdom.
Now then.
Whatever done sophisticating, I think everyone's living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Dun-dun.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes.
The Tower
Is
of
it
Insolence.
to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower, whether it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're to find defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Cyclocrops and bring back the Bramble Thorbaton. And it'll prove we're strong enough to take on Lewis. A bit much, yeah? Right, taking down Lewis is in charge. We'll prove we're up to it. Putting a medal to the test every once in a while is good for monsters like this should pose no threat.
Got a sec?
Alright, if a real monster down, alright, let's get ready. Dun dun boom.
What now?
Dun dun. Where is the gunner? Dun dun.
My power swells forth.
Mastery, agility raised by 2. Let's go. Alright, let us unlock Sniper for Hismay.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Alright, now we gotta get this to level 15, huh?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Dun-dun-dun, the sniper. Hero Leaf Light.
I have retained my edge.
Alright, what was it? Was it rank 15? No, just rank 10. Okay, that's not too bad. We should get that in no time.
My power swells forth.
Especially when that happens. So close, and then 2 of these. Okay, 3 of those.
Steady effort is key.
Nice. Alright, now we can learn the ninja.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oof, there goes everything.
Of course.
Oh, there they are, the ninja. Oh, whether your heart to temper society into strength exalted. Ninja Soul, most impressive. The form stuff warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle internally onwards, and the world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
My power swells forth.
Alright. Hazy Moonlight Blade. Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with elements hit though weak to the skill. Enemies with elements are hit as though weak to the skill. Oh. And steals back again. Still a rare item from enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. May inflict rage on all enemies. Deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Decrease their hit evasion. Quick change that. Nullify slash pierce strike attack for what the caster. Agility will automatically increase the wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle. Third eye, when attacked, half attacking enemy's hit rate. Oh, wow. Let's see. Increase evasion by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes are the same leadership present. Dun dun. Curse, Sakura. Increase hit evasion for 3 turns. Draw enemy attention. Take on the allies. Increase all defense. Increase attack. Cure elements. Plunder.
Alright.
Oh. You don't have the mag for that. Wow, okay. Interesting, interesting. Wish I could see what we've unlocked or not in its own list. What are you weak to, ninja? Electricity.
That is...
Dun. Recover HP. Dun, dun. All right. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay then.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Dungeon.
It's all clear.
It's all clear. Nothing behind here. Alright, let's see what's upstairs.
Our enemies have discovered us. Such skill.
That's all of them.
Probably not gonna be that safe, but we do need money again.
Merchant! Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
Hey, good one.
There they
Just a
are.
bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
You got this.
Stop teleporting around everywhere. Huh?
You can always toss it later.
Oh,
I knew we could count on you.
another gold beetle. Been rather hard to find those.
Let's push through. Let's mop this up quick.
46.
All right. How's that?
Grown stronger.
Come on. That's the way.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Cat?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Should be safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Judgment White Mask. Wait, what? Why did I see a chest?
Please take care.
Oh, real chest or enemy? Ah, real.
Look at the quality.
Staff of Creation. Increased strength of all magic. Oh. I wonder if that's better than the whale staff. Alright, what's in here? Oh, gold ogres.
Come on. All right. How's that? Enemies up ahead.
Right here.
Cat? Hey, great
Oh,
job.
they died.
Do it. Cat?
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Dun-dun. Wait, how much A experience are we getting? Oh, well, hello. Oh, hello, you're strong. That's concerning.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, deal physical. Remove status, repel, strength, buff effects on target. Repel and strength. Oh, wow.
Let's do this.
Twin Nippon. Oh. Yeah, flips.
I can't afford to hold back.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Weak to ice.
I call upon royal power
Huh.
within.
Anyway, Raging Edge.
Right on target. Nice one.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's not bad damage, I guess.
Is everyone all right?
Not good.
I'll run you through.
Get them right in
You
their
think
weak
yourself equal?
Dun dun dun.
Nothing personal, sorry.
Crystal Axe. Ooh. Ow. Rude.
You first.
It's okay.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Plus needed.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Got them right in their
Let
weak
us clean up this. Witness our strength. Formidable indeed.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Ah. How dare you live. Oh, well, they're dead. All that work for nothing.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there no
Oh.
end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's heat this place up.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Do we have a light item? Electric damage, wind damage to all enemies.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
In the name of justice.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Hold on. No holding back. The two remaining.
Oh, well.
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot.
We need a different approach.
They heal from wind, but weak to light. Almighty damage.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Wait, it's an almighty lance, so a normal attack would actually do it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Careful. We've got company.
Let's take it. We're not alone.
Da-dum.
That was brilliant.
Tremble before
Oh.
me.
Open chest. Oh, another purple.
Look at the quality.
Valkyrie gauntlets. Strength +5, endurance +5, but no evasion. Interesting.
That was well done.
Charging in.
Nothing behind there.
You found something.
Get rid of you. Oh, there's a big one. Hmm.
Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
Ah, god damn it. When did he sneak in?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
On me, we go together.
In the name of justice, samurai. Let me rethink this.
Totally fireproof.
Right, fireproof.
Hack and slash.
Coin. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Much thanks. Oh, big damage. Really? Doubled up on his May? Wow, rude.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Them right in their weak spot.
In the name of justice. Let's make an end of it.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
I've got my own tricks.
That's always just a buff remove?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Paladin! At the point of a sword!
Right in their
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this
They're
mess.
weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Dun 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 dun.
Hit them all
Dun dun dun. I have no clue how to get an aliments.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
You can do this!
You will taste justice!
Boom. Yeah, that's not that powerful.
We can do this. Ready for impact!
Reckless charge. Critical hit. Ow.
Be neither timid. Witness our secret technique.
I call upon royal power within!
Okay, I don't think there's any more back.
Very annoying fight.
Not bad, eh?
Careful, we've got company.
I've got a feeling. Great time. Keep it.
That's the way! There they are.
Ow, ow. Done. Okay, yep, Samurai's been mastered.
To greater heights.
To greater heights. Remove medium amount, recovers a medium amount HP, remove debuff effects. But is that just to herself? Who's it to? Dun, dun, dun.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You can always toss it later.
You can always do a toss-up later. Oh, okay, boss area.
Ready?
Items. 50 HP. Some of those. Where is... Knight, Magic Knight, Brawler, Healer, Cleric, the Savior of Mankind. Alright. Record my journey. Save. Meow. Alright, let's see what's behind this door.
I beg your pardon, but
I don't know the monster with only one eye is the Cyclops. Must claim that club. That is definitely a club. Yeah, if he's got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? True, true. One eye for poke.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Ah,
thing
weak
we
to
need.
win. Nice. And weak to pierce. Ah, very weak.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all with one fell swoop.
The Savior! Scour!
Cyclone.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Come!
You got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Boom, bum, bum.
What's the play? Are you prepared?
Raging Edge. Oh, Soul Cry. Only 2 turns? Oh, summon, huh? Oh god, another one.
My strength.
Oh. Oh, my hard work.
Win! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! I'll run you through! Them right in the
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
Eyesight.
I must stay calm.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
On me, we go together.
May inflict frostbite.
Ninja. How disappointing.
I shall fight a samurai. I'll cut you down.
Let's
Savior! Scour! Is that power of heroes? Pierce through them!
Pierce through.
Oh, power of kings.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai! They die hard!
Ah, you really like using all reset, don't you? Illusionary eyeball. Oh, what the hell does that do?
Savior! Win! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! In hand! As the point of a sword! Right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Nothing works.
So much for that.
I shall vanquish evil. I am tougher than I thought.
Savior! Scour!
Scour.
Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one!
We'll team up!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Ninja!
Let's see. Did we get rage? Hellbound.
No holding back!
Raging Edge.
You've done it!
It's okay. Let's go.
Win!
There we go. Ah, Captain Sophomore.
Halfway decent result.
Bump bump bump.
I feel stronger.
Done.
Nice.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
New skill. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Not that we need that. You got the baton. Brilliant. We got what we came for. Watch where you touch the things, though.
Shall we away?
Alright, let's have a look at the roof. Huh? That strolls out of, Oh yeah, that also reminds me.
What now?
That is...
Yes, I know. Hang on. Yeah, we don't need that. What can we have instead? We need another type of attack. The crushing fist. Medium. None of those are. High voltage, increase. Do weak physical mighty damage to one enemy. Your weak slice. Dark sword. A weak physical slash deck does forget. Does weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Low hit rate, but deals critical physical damage. But is it like low what? Is it a low strength? Crashing Fist, Shield Art, Skull Cracker. Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Just if we can get, you know, that a weakness hit in.
This is
Talisman of the Divine. Oh, red. Oh yeah, the red thing's the. All right, let's run back down the tower.
What now?
Dun. Summoner, merchant. We need money. Alright, that reminds me. What does, Hero passive. Being hit will not trigger enemy advantage in squad battles. Recover HP when stunning or knocking down enemies. Huh, alright. Nothing fancy. Dun 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 dun.
There they are.
I knew.
Time for some close combat.
I think we got them all.
Okay, getting 220 experience of floor for the A skill.
Right there.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. Now, forward. We must strike.
We must strike.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. No, I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay.
They're totally
We can do this.
fireproof. We better use something else.
I'm counting on you.
As the point of a sword.
Right in
Be
their weak spot.
neither all power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. Perhaps not.
Let's work together.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Dun dun.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll be taking that.
Observe the Paladin. I'll run you through.
Paladin. And he's done the cut move.
Ninja.
Oh, because they're stunned, it counts as a weak. Ah, that's funny.
In the name of tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. A tough one. Come. Pierce through them.
Hit through them.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed bonus.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Like it's not safe yet.
Come on. You're a
Ow.
I feel greater power within.
I see the enemy.
Rude.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yes, it would be of use.
What now?
Dun. Where's your paladin? So close. Doom.
Let's push through. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Damn teleporters.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
There they are.
Oh, they disappeared.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward.
Great job, love.
Dun, boom.
We made short work of them.
Indeed, very short work.
Right there. All right.
There we go. She's down. Rank 20 paladin.
Charging in.
Skill. I see the enemy.
Ow. Ow.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Dun.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
Oh.
Feel stronger still.
There they are.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
How do we go down?
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
That might be of use later.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Get back here.
Forward.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Dun. Alright, how's our coffers looking?
What now?
Oh, yeah. Looking good, looking good. But it could be better.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Forward.
I might suggest healing first.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Take it with you, yeah?
Take it with you, yeah? Dun.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
That's an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Are you feeling okay?
I see the enemy.
Bonk.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
That's an elegant fighter.
Dun, bow.
There they are.
Let's push through.
A greater power.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Charging in.
Time for some close combat.
Charging in.
This power grows
Getting good amount of mag as well, which is good.
Right there.
On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
I don't see anything we can't
Bonk,
handle easily.
bonk.
That was
There they are. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Forward. We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to darkness.
Weak to darkness. Well then.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Nice
I can't
move,
afford to.
Heisman.
I call upon royal power within. The power of fire.
Recovered from stun. Lame.
We're looking good here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. As the worthy foe after all.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings.
Dun.
Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
I can use this.
Sense of kinship. Passive. Increase attack by 10%.
There are still enemies nearby.
Come on! Cat!
Hey, come on.
So getting only a few things. Oh, level up.
It feels good to get stronger.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right. How's that? There they are.
Oh my god. Bad locked on.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Dun dun.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Gallica. Let's see, we're at 600, but now it's so you get about 100,000. Anyway.
Now, where was I?
Hey, let's see. Oh, let's see. And let's. Hey,
Alright,
okay then. Right?
annoying, but let's return.
Now that you mention it.
We got to the tower, and whom did we deliver to again? Estella's shoulder.
That's got me thinking.
Perhaps not the chill's the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
As in case when I hit the road, you can use the bath and the gas runner. We've got 5 days until the deadline.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Oh, it marches on indeed.
Have a look.
A care package, very nice. Spirit dust.
All right.
All right
Dun
then.
dun dun dun.
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Upright house. Ridiculous. Here we go. That dangerous looking club. Ah, go ahead. The Silk Club, but there's no doubt about it. You really did defeat it. I admit you're clearly stronger than the Silk, but it still remains seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously for that. I must admit my heart is moved.
You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished.
Ta-dun.
All right.
My courage just increase, which turns to mag.
I'm off then.
Alright. I'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, so I know I'm on your side. Fight hard. Let's have all the people.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Why won't he talk?
Thank you, truly.
Slowly. Give him some time to rest.
All
Okie
right.
dokie.
Let's go.
Right.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Oh, I don't.
Right.
It's your call.
Great.
Let us go.
What to pick?
Dun 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 dun.
This is...
Right. Honey cake. Honey cake. Red grass, pristine, mellow milk.
Let's check.
Hey.
Let's not.
Dun 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 dun. That's imagination. I need more tolerance, though. Tolerance, tolerance. Literacy workbook. Raise imagination. Let's have a quick reread of the book.
All right.
Oh, so close, yet so far.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh? Is it?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Its stunning beauty soothes the heart, perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons.
Alter the seasons?
Before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
Yes.
Alright.
Whatever do you need?
Ask Gallica. Huh? What makes you think I know? Exactly, working unfamiliar to me, but that's what I've heard. Work with one of the Hero Kings. Yes, the magic set the changing seasons to stone. Definitely sounds like something a Faker King would do.
All right.
Even more wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Oh, allow me to accompany you off the island. I've never seen something such as this. Dun dun. Quite a treat to see a new Let's Go. A fair bit of drawing in place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of just as the seas of the Gauntlet run.
Oh, we didn't fight the other person. Interesting.
Isn't that?
The story is apparently lurking somewhere in these woods.
Now then, speaking of...
Alright, let's hunt down some Velm.
I'm heading out.
What's some Midjuris, huh? Where were they? Just Oh, there's a relic here.
So, hey.
Alright,
Okay then.
let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, rather foggy in here.
Right.
You don't seem overly confident in your abilities, versing fair sharp ourselves. Well, if you're undoubtedly aware, A strong fire magic would most useful be here.
What now?
Dun. Strong fire, you say?
All right.
Magic's not too bad.
Charging in. Great move back there.
Dun 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 dun.
I imagine
Another gold beetle. Oh, worm.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
You've no time for prayers.
So get ready.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Critical hit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that
Oh.
easy, eh?
So much A experience.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Forward. Time for some close
Oh,
combat.
weird looking bug.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Dun 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 dun.
There they are.
Ow.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Good one.
Dun 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 bow. Rude.
That was brilliant.
It's fight or flight, mate.
All right. How's that?
Dun 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 dun. Right, the maze this place.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Let's push through.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh no, we're respawted.
Can it come up? There we go.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh, yeah. A monster with two heads. The great ice beast. And what's that behind him? Oh. A general?
Oi.
Hey, it's dangerous. Stay away from the monster. What monster? The present to find such coming of age. Testament. Held to approach written according to Lord Lewis' Gospel. All being affected within the void, Lord shall establish a new nation. Wait, it's really associated with Lewis? No, he's one adherent. Devotion all-sided like plenty of a lot of blind soldiers pushed to fascism. Fanaticism by frustration with the top. Ah, he's been previously wounded, teaching him should be some menace is simple. Alright, we have a legendary base bottle to command, surely. Yeah.
I'm going.
Gonna allow that to happen.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh. Strike.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
totally fireproof.
Defense against that.
Samurai. Burn to
Hit their
ash.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Coin can solve problems of late. Let's set it up. Not this.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Do you stand
Ice
ready?
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
You brought this pain on yourself.
How about this?
Alright.
Now,
Doesn't look like that worked.
Samurai. The power of fire.
Coin can solve forward.
Give them no opening.
Mage mirror.
Show them our metal.
Come! Pierce through them!
You think yourself equal to a Eugene? Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you.
This is it!
You seek a fight.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That's
go.
perfect.
Gablizon. Oh, miss. Very good.
Pay for this.
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Impossible.
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I can't afford to hold back. Burn to ash.
Burn to ash.
Coin can. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Some commendable bearing.
We end this now.
Uh-oh, attack. Yeah. Oh, he killed himself.
Go for it.
Coin falling back. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this
Like
yet.
heal.
Twas neat.
My thanks.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean on me. We go together.
It's up to you now.
I shall fight. Samurai.
Fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Gablizon.
Paladin! Pierce through them!
But ninja! Rancor!
In the name of Samurai.
In the name of...
Burn to ash.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Charging in.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Hulkenberg's boy
On time, weak to light.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Dun-dun.
I show no mercy.
In the I call upon royal power within.
Come forth, royal soul.
Royal soul heal.
Power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. Paladin! As the point of a sword!
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Some darker arts.
Yeah, and that's more damage. Oh, nice.
Are you prepared? The power of fire.
Why do you not burn?
Problem. I won't hold back. A tough one.
Come! I'll run you through!
You think yourself ninja? Formidable indeed.
Samurai. Burn to ash.
Down it goes. New Moon Hairpin.
I have managed to master this.
Whoop.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I'm better and stronger.
Better and stronger. And mastery has continued to growth. Max MP by 25. Ooh. Frostpoint hair horn. Impossible! The beast is a symbol of a coming upheaval, the proof the world was wanted Lord Lewis to see us defeated. Gah. Alright.
See this?
Immediately, you must possess immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just your raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in the ideal than the world Lewis is to make. True, well, without tears? Wait and see. Until the day I'll ask you to wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
The others share my concerns. I'll tell them I shall take my leave. He left us, assuming he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
No.
I want to keep exploring. Dum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Save complete.
Yep.
Charging in. Forward.
That might be of use later.
There they are.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Add it to the collection.
To the collection. Oh, path through here. Oh.
Right there.
Let's push through.
You seem used for it. I say take it with you.
Now that is a fine piece.
Ancient God Fang. Interesting.
What now?
Let's have a look. Stroll. Oh yeah, 42. Normal attacks become ice affinity. And ice strength plus 3, huh?
It's all clear.
Yeah, it's gotta find that relic as well.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Path this way we haven't been on.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright. A chest. This chest seems odd.
Let's take it and move on.
Ah, a stone that fits the palm of your hand. Another relic. This stone possesses the most particular shape and emits the faintest glow. You know that I think about it, could be one of them relics. Relic, relic, relic. Done.
I don't see anything.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pocket it. Just steal it.
Hey, you found something.
Talisman knows the avian.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's not half bad.
Strength, white mask.
They
Right there.
All right. How's that? Through. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count
They
on
see
you.
the enemy.
That was well done.
Dun dun. Alright. Well, that is the map cleared out, probably. Yeah. Alright then. Dun dun dun. Well, do we get out of here? Alright, let's wrap up there, shall we? Thank you, everyone. And, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll see. Not too sure. But we'll see what happens in the end. And let's go. 3, 2, 1.